There we go. Now I've got audio. I had the wrong source of audio enabled. Hello everyone, I am PyroFalkon and this is Dark Cloud 2. We're going to start straight away with Feeling Out of Place, attack and defeat using only Monica's sword, as we take a side path that I didn't realize I could take the last time we streamed the game. Hello chat, Raphael is chatting already, who asked, did you eat before the stream this time? I did not. I am less prepared today than I usually am. Unfortunately, or actually fortunately, Akamura and I were up very late last night playing some Baldur's Gate 3, so unfortunately I did not sleep when I should have, and I am feeling not super great right now, but it's okay. I am healthy enough to play the game. Now I just have to remember what the hell I was doing because it's been a couple weeks. So I know Monica's got her rapier, and we were going to build that up because I think we were going to feed either... she doesn't have the Shining Bravado anymore. Okay. I mean the Einhander. Crosshinder. So I was advised to take this sword across the top path, Island King. So we need to defeat 3 enemies to do that, so we're holding off on that. With the rapier, I'm building it up, and that's why I have these 2 weapons. Yeah, okay, this is coming back to me. I guess we're going to take this along the top path too, so I need lightning and scale on this one. And that is what these swords are probably for, even though neither of them have anything on them. But that's okay. We're going to use this sword to make the kill, and then use other swords to absorb the crystals, and then build up our rapier like that. Nice, easy, simple, and the such. Hello, Ledge. Pyro, you naughty bird, eat. Yeah. I'm not as prepared today as I normally am. I have coffee, but that's it. I don't have any sodas ready in the fridge. Or other... I mean, I've got some water, but it's not super fresh water. Like, it's just not... I'm very underprepared. The day snuck up on me. Also, cat difficulty is already enacted, so this whole thing is just going to be weird. But it's fine, because we're now playing Dark Cloud 2. Which shall it be? And hopefully all of you are enjoying your Memorial Day if you are in the U.S. And if you're not in the U.S., I just hope you're having a good day. You don't have to have a holiday to have a good day, right? So I don't know how today's pacing is going to go. The first goal is we want to get all the medals on this path, which should be fairly easy because there's only 6 stages. The last time we streamed, we did a whole 11 from nothing to full medals over the course of one stream. So I'm sure we'll get it here, but the question is, how much progress can we make after that? And we are, at the end of this path, we should have all of the pieces, the Georama bits, to be able to, if not finish the Georama, at least continue the story, because that was something we were short on as well. And some levels 3 times for freaking Spheda, exactly. Hopefully our luck is a little bit better this time around. But, you know, it is what it is, man. It's a nice day. There's a cat on my lap. I just got squalled. I'm streaming one of my favorite games from the PS2 era. It's not a bad day. You gotta enjoy the little things in life or whatever, right? Because if you don't enjoy the little things in life, life is going to pass you by. And then you're going to be sad, depressed, and possibly dead. So let's not be any of those things. Even though I'm a little tired, it's fine. Oh, bye, baby. She got tired of me yelling into a mic. But that's okay, because now I can sit more comfortably. She's been screaming lately. She had a moment yesterday because her food dish was really dirty and the area around her food dish was really dirty, just cat hair and spilled food and just, you know, normal stuff. So she was in the living room, and I picked up her food dish and her water dish and all of that and threw them all in the sink to soak. And I was going to give her a temporary cat bowl, but I hadn't grabbed it yet. So there's just nothing in her little corner. And the food alarm goes off, so she comes running out into the kitchen, as always, for dinner time, and she sees there's no food dish, and she just freezes in place, and then looks up at me like, well, what the hell do you expect me to do now? It's like, I have a plan, Nisi. Relax. Your life is not over just because your normal food dish is not waiting for you. Everything is okay. And she was still very offended. She's very routine-oriented and does not like her stuff messed with. And I get it. Wow, that was the first hit we took in this entire dungeon, these frickin' fish. Their attacks come out very quickly, and they don't hit exceptionally hard. Yeah. Wow, he cowered. Nisi is imposing her dominance in the house. She sure is. And right now she has left, probably to bother Akamura, because Daddy is not. Daddy is doing his thing where he's yelling into a stick, and we don't understand. Because we don't get pets, but it's fine. Everything is fine. Yeah, come on. Yeah, those spear attacks, whether by these guys or the fish, tend to come out of nowhere, so... But everything here is giving us some decent experience points, and more to the point, we, so far, have not found any enemies that are going to challenge us too badly, given that we're using our sword. As long as we don't have to deal with any super heavy enemies, everything will be fine. Do I have the absorption ability on this sword? No, I have the heal ability. So that white one with the blue cross-ish, third from the right on the abilities list, is called heal. So just holding this weapon, her hit points come back up. As you might have seen there, she went from 130 to 131 hit points. But it's such a slow pace that typically you want to use not the healing coins, but the absorption coins, which gives you more healing per hit. I wanted to try the healing coin anyway. It's just not all that good. So it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. But the two... Oh, that gave us healing. But the two status ailments? Weapon properties. That's a better descriptor. The two weapon properties are opposites. So you can have either healing or absorption, but not both. And... I went with healing on that one, and maybe I shouldn't have, but it's okay. I do like vampirism in games, usually. Not literally vampirism, usually, but, like, just the ability of healing yourself on strike allows you to do damage and automatic healing all at once, which is very nice. And in this game, like right now, we are on a floor that has a white seal, which means we cannot manually heal, but... automatic healing through weapons or absorption or the yellow coin does work, which is excellent. Monica is not dying, and she's staying nice and strong. Because her weapon, the Shining Bravado, also has the dark property, which is the second from the right, which means she loses health on strike, but does a lot of damage. So it's a common practice to pair the dark property and lose health with absorption to gain health. And they don't quite offset, if I remember right, but they do a good job of mitigating the amount of damage those heavy strikes do. So, once we have enough absorption coins... Do I have 2 absorption coins? Ha! I've got 3 of them. Well, never mind. Let's make that switch now. So, yeah, we have 66 synthesis points. So we're going to spectrumize 2 of these coins. And since heal and absorption are opposite in the game, then 1 coin removes heal, and then the other coin puts absorption on. So, like this will remove heal. There we go, and then add absorption. And now she will not automatically heal as she runs around, but she will be able to absorb significant chunks of health from the enemies as she's whacking them, which might be better for her. I actually don't know. I didn't run the test. I just tend to prefer automatic passive healing in games, so I have not tested whether this actually is going to heal her for more than she loses for doing the strike. Let's see. So she's at 192 hit points now. Come on, you dick. Okay. Yeah, that's not really helpful. She loses 3 hit points per strike. Which is fine-ish. But if you have heal coins and you're in white seal rooms like this, if you're really bored, you can just stand around until you full heal or whatever. Whereas here I'm going to be constantly losing my hit points as I do strikes. Not a huge deal. We hit so hard that enemies are dying immediately, but if this was a harder floor, it might be a little bit more challenging. So, I don't know, man. Maybe I'll switch it back. Maybe I'll put the healing coins back on this sword eventually, but it's fine the way it is right now. Hello, Diamond. Come on. Okay. We still need to find a third diamond at some point so we can toss it to the cards and then get their power. Her monster transformation badge, but that is future Pyro's problem. Pyro outing himself as a regen healer. Exactly. Alright. That's done. The sword goal is done. So, and this sword is almost ready to go up again, so I'm not going to spectrumize it yet. We'll, 1, 2, 3 shots if I'm lucky. Probably 4 or 5. Anyway, the next time we fight with Monica, we can adjust her technique here. And hopefully get more points to the sword. Okay. Hopefully I don't sound like a typical YouTuber. I'm trying to be better about not being so me. When we start an episode, I can, you know, I don't want to immediately start off with Cecil voice here and inside jokes there. We can settle in on those as we do more of the episode. All right, Max, this is going to be a little tricky, but I think it should be okay. Yeah, this is going to take a little bit more, a few more shots than I initially calculated because of these pillars, but see, that was perfect. That's a great way to get started because now we can shoot this shit down the hallway. And I'm not going to blast it, but we don't need to put backspin on it. Yeah, that was pretty good. Okay. So now, let's see. The hole is halfway between the two paths that lead westward. But if I take the northern path, like if I shoot the ball this way, then I'm going to have to contend with the little mezzanine, the little stage-like area, the elevated area in the next room. So if I go this way, then I won't have to contend with that. And on my follow-up shot, the hole will be on the same altitude as my shot. So that makes this so much easier. So let's do it. It should be illegal to preserve this place. Should be illegal to preserve what place? The dungeon? Hey, there we go. Oh, wow. That almost really worked out. Okay. Well, never mind. Wow, that went way backwards compared to what I thought it would do. Also, the stage area is not as much of a factor as I thought it would be. Okay. Let's do this. We've got plenty of shots to work with. That's not good. Come on, me. Just because we have plenty of shots to work with doesn't mean we want to frickin' use all the shots on the first hole of the session. There we go. Alright, I got my touch. I'm glad I haven't forgotten how to play Sfida for a week. Anyway, hello, Y0Lifema. Thank you for joining the stream. Yes. Okay. 2 goals done, so we'll go right back in with Steve. Actually, we'll have to leave first to get Pow, and then we'll go right back in with Steve. Level up powder. Excellent. Look at this, man. We're off to a really good start. We got a decent run with Sfida. We finished a goal with Monica. I'm probably cursing myself by saying all this. Everything should be fine today. Everything will be fine. Just keep a little optimism, Pyro. Delicious coffee. I need to... So I got an off-brand Keurig because I wasn't drinking coffee as much. So, I didn't want to clean the decanter on a typical coffee pot because those things are annoying to clean. So for a long time, the off-brand Keurig has worked well for me because I also have a resealable, like, plastic thing to put in my coffee grounds. So I didn't have that much plastic waste. And it was perfect, but now I'm drinking coffee more, and the Keurig is just not enough anymore. I want to make like 4 to 6 cups of coffee now, and because I will drink it all. So I need to see if my Mr. Coffee is still in the closet. Nice boring shit of being domesticated or whatever with my exciting YouTuber life. Where's Pow? Isn't he in the first? Oh, I can't remember that. I had Pow's location memorized. He's either in the first or the third car. I just don't remember which. And he's near the top of it. There he is. He's in the first car. Hi, Pow. Come with. I wonder how Shingala's doing. Aw, that's kind of a nice little flavor text that he said. Alright, back into the dungeon. So far, this technique has worked great. We just need Pow to do feeling out of place. We'll get the map and we'll have 7 minutes to do it. No problem. Minor adjustment to my microphone, so hopefully you guys aren't hearing too much nonsense. Alright, let's do this, Max. Okay, we'll go right first. Okay. So, remember, locked treasure chests never have crystals, never have maps, and they're never mimics. So when you're going for speed, if you encounter a locked chest, it's best to just skip it. Just ignore it and keep going, because it does not help you with your goal. Steve may need to get his swords out on this one with those fish, because they close the distance quickly. Hi, clown. Red box, please, because it's the fastest one to click. Hey, an absorption coin. Perfect. We got one back. Fantastic. Buttons. Okay. There we go. Magic crystal and map already. And we know there's no mimics on this floor, so there's no reason to open chests. We can just go. And just as a reminder for everyone, just in case, now that we have completed Sfida on this floor, I will not do Sfida again unless it's a fairly easy course. Not because, you know, or partly because it doesn't help our goal, and partly because repeated prizes are not as good as the first prize in a given floor. But if it is an easy one to do, I may as well do it because, hey, free item and then further practice to remember how to buttons with Sfida. Alright, there we go. So far, so good, I think. Whoop. Man, you're so touchy to control. Reminds me of the helicopters in Microsoft Flight Simulator, which I have not played in a hot minute. Whoa, whoa. The more I'm playing Microsoft Flight Simulator, the newest one, the more I'm realizing just how buggy it is, which is unfortunate. Oops. Like how, night flights don't even work properly in career mode. They're all bugged out. You can only fly during the day, which is fine, but less moody, you know? Alright, where's my swords? There we go. Go, Steve, go. I'm surprised the swords are so weak. But I mean, at least they give a little bit of a challenge. For some reason, I just expected them to basically 3-hit every enemy. And I'm not sure when or if we are even going to get upgraded melee weapons. He does have the cannonball arms, which are heavier. You know, they act like Max's wrench rather than Monica's sword. But... oh, wow, that did some damage. Okay. That should have been the time limit. Let's see. Bring it. Give me time metal. There it is. Okay, so we have swept this floor. And I could probably get it in 3, but I don't want to. It'd be more 4. Let's see how many... You know what? I actually have to go that direction anyway if I want to get all the treasure. So, let's do it. I mean, I want the treasure boxes regardless, so... Okay. So this first shot's going to be a pain in the ass. Which I hopefully don't send off the stage. Excellent. Okay, second shot. I could probably give it a little oomph. It's probably a little not powerful, a little weak, but... Okay, yeah, that wasn't bad. That's roughly where I wanted it. So, wow, that's a direct line. I thought I'd clip the wall, but maybe I won't. Yep, I did clip the wall. But that actually works out because now it's the right color, and that should be a small chip shot. Max. Key. 12 keys remain. Ooh, what a cool looking sword. All right, another feeder weapon for Monica. Perfect. All right, Max, you better not fuck this up, because otherwise I'm gonna have to punch someone in the face. Well done. Yeah, this is good. This gets my fingers and brain tuned to the way Spheda works, so the practice is not a bad thing. Premium chickens. Okay. I mean, see, that wasn't a great prize. 2 premium chickens is not that much right now. But, again, practice makes perfect. It's the way you get good at Spheda. Especially if you've been here from the beginning, you saw that when we started Spheda, I just didn't have the touch, and I was screwing up a lot. So getting used to the physics is very helpful, especially since I never use anything but the weakest club, because you don't hit for distance usually. You need to hit for control and accuracy, and it's way easier doing that with this club than it is with some of the later ones. That said, if we get other clubs, we can use them as feeder weapons, strangely enough. We whack things with his axe, or his wrench, and then we put crystals in it, and spectrumize it like a normal weapon, and then shove that shit into the weapon we're trying to build up. Okay, so we've got 5 more stages along the line, I think. 3, 4, 5, right, and this is probably just a dead-end room. Did the fish get stronger? Thank you for the reminder. I keep forgetting about the damn fish. Living statue. Attack and defeat using only items. Well, time to bail. Do I need all my clubs for 100%? No, I do not. The only weapons... Like, we do need Max and Monica's final weapons, but the golf club is not part of that, thankfully. Let's see how our dumbass fish is doing. You can tell how much vitriol I have for this shit. Okay. So, all mochis must die is up to 61. So he's getting there. Remember, he needs to be over 80. So, at least 61's in the direction. It's working. It's just taking a while. Yeah. Ugh. Okay. Next, items. So we have poison. You know, I could probably do it with what we've got now. Oh, shit. That's actually going to cost me some money. Never mind. I mean, we can still probably do it. This was what I was worried about, though. The attack and defeat using only items. Because of how expensive it is to do, these are the ones that are going to kind of hamstring us if I screw up. So hopefully I'm not going to screw up. Thankfully, we have our new techniques. The poison apples work really well and are cheap, relatively speaking. I can't be afraid of using elemental stones. That helps us out. So I don't think this will be too much of a pain in the ass. We just have to prepare properly. Okay, so that's those. Oh, sorry, Adele. Didn't mean to whip out a camera on you. And we need to head back to Palm Brinks. Did I win the fishing contest in this playthrough? I did win the beginner fishing contest, or the Finny Frenzy, if that's what you mean. But I do need the Master Finny Frenzy, which is why All Mochis Must Die has to get to 80 plus, unfortunately. Because, boy, I frickin' hate it. And there goes half my cash. Well, whatever. And we need holy water, so we're going to have to take a trip over to Balance Valley. Actually, when we get nearer to the end of Chapter 7, I'm going to re-review the achievements. The one that I know I haven't really done much with is I think we have to catch the biggest fish in the game. And I don't even know where that is, what stats I need, what bait I need. Like, I know nothing about it because I frickin' hate fishing. So I won't bother with that until we're near the end of Chapter 7 and I know whether it's a missable achievement. Oops. Sorry, Bruno. I didn't mean to add you to my party. I actually need to get Mullane. There we go. Okay. So back to Sindane so I can get Mullane. I meant the contest, not the fishing. Oh, the actual fishing? I did do one fishing. Well, I guess since we're talking about it, let's take a look at the achievements real quick. Whenever the game wants to load. Oh, that's right. You're disconnected because I restarted my router before we got started here. So we have to do a quick internet test. This is how the PS... It's either this or restart my PS5, which I don't want to do. So we'll just do it this way. Hey, look, coffee. Well, the PS5 remembers what it's doing. Dot, dot, dot. You can take a look at my Discord. Hey, Ledge, want to drop that Discord link in the chat if you ever want to... If anyone watching wants to join the Discord, I am there way more often than I am in other social media places if you want to chat with me. And I'm trying to do more multiplayer games with people, which is why I've been doing some Baldur's Gate with Akamura. Ledge and I are going to do some Baldur's Gate at some point. Lena and I are going to do some Baldur's Gate at some point. There we go. I've got, yes, that link. Thank you, Ledge. And I know we need to do a links command, and I keep not doing it because it's going to be a pain in the ass. But I will get it done. Okay, so we've got 10 trophies that we do not have. So take a picture to last longer. I've got a walkthrough with a checklist, so we will not miss this. I just have to be careful. Same deal with Monster Transformation Badge. We'll need 3 diamonds to get the last one that we can earn, and then once we hit a high photography level, we can get the final badge. So we'll basically get these two at the same time. Your monster is evolving. That means get a monster up to level 76, I believe, which we're working on it. I do have one that's up to 61 with Monica. I'm not overly concerned with this achievement. It'll come when it comes, probably during Dungeon 8. Build up Monica's Island King and 5-star armlet weapons. Oh, Island King! That's the one sword she's going for. So, okay, yeah, that's why I was advised to take the one path. So that'll be her final sword. And the 5-star armlet is her final armlet. We'll deal with that later. Get Max's Legend and Supernova weapons. Again, we're working on it. Finny Frenzy Masterclass. That's what All Mochis Must Die is doing. Invent every possible object. That goes with taking pictures of everything, and I have a checklist for that. Earn all medals in every chapter. That's why Chapter 7's taking so long. And Hidden Trophy, which is catch a Baron Gara again, which that's what I assume is the fish that I'm going to have to look up. This one I don't give 2 shits about yet. Unless the only reason I need to care about this one is if I can only catch this fish in Chapter 7 or something. Because, again, the area that we're at will disappear when we're done with it. So we don't have to finish a fishing contest, thankfully. We just have to do the Finny Frenzy. I assume there was an achievement for doing that somewhere. But this isn't the first time I've played, obviously. Yeah, most of my achievements are from... Oh my god, my first few achievements were from 2017? This game is 8 years old. I mean, the remake is 8 years old. That's incredible. But yeah. So, that is what we are working on. If I have to do the fishing contest for some reason, like if we get some sort of high-level reward out of it, I'm not against doing it, but... Well, that said, I wonder if catch a Barian Gariamon, or whatever the flip it's called, I wonder if that has to do with the fishing contest. I kind of doubt it. That's not the way the game really works, but... Anyway, hello, Mullane. Let's go back to the front room of the Flower Palace, and we will prepare for what we need to do. I mean, we could also win the fishing contest after the fact if we really want to. We just don't like fishing minigames. And I want to do it as little as possible. But hey, again, maybe there is a requirement to catching that Baron Garumon or whatever that I'm unaware of. It doesn't matter. Okay, attack and defeat using only items on the stage living statue. I will hate this. Living statue, that implies that there's, well, a lot of statues. which means I'm going to be chewing through all my bombs, which is going to suck. But so it goes. One and done, and this is why I saved first, because if I screw this up, then we'll just load the save instead of trying to get all those items again. Alright, premium chickens, poison amulets. Snow Buggy says, because it's basically 100% playthrough, a little weird if we never win the fishing contest. That's a good point. I mean, yeah, like I said, I can go for it. It's not like it hurts me or anything. Okay, let's... Alright, he's going to be poisonable. Whoosh. Okay. Now we run away. God damn it with that fish. He moves faster than you can run, which is slightly obnoxious. Means he'll have a guaranteed hit. Did I actually poison? Okay, good. Alright. The more we have to deal with the soft enemies, the better. So, whoosh. Okay, now we run away. Oh! God damn it with this. Okay, nope. Poison. Oh boy, Monica, you are gonna take some damage during this. Poison. Okay. Poison. Okay. Well, this is actually kind of working out with this many enemies. Yeah, everyone group up. Fuck it. Come here. Come here. Everyone group up. Yup. Yup. Just keep grouping up for me. I want to try to get the, Oh, come on, fish. Come closer. Alright, fine. I was mainly concerned about getting close to the statue. There we go. Because the statue is going to be the problem. Alright, final bomb. Let's do it. Okay. There we go. Hello, other fish. Come on. Come on. Come on, fish. Oh, God. Monica, you are going to take some shots here. Fish, get over here. Thank you. Ow. Okay. Bomb. Nicely done, Monica. That's what we wanted. I think I took out everyone, including that fish. Okay, so we were working on this sword, I think? Oh, yeah. That was fantastic. Okay, you know what? You may as well keep the sword on you. Okay, it just finished. And I don't have the wiki up. Give me just a second. So I want to know what the maximum number of stats is that I can put in there. Ruler sword maximum is... Oh, God, the ads. Oh, the ads. Please. Please. No ads. Okay. What? Oh, that's the first game. Okay, the maximum is 125. Alright, so... And in order to build this up to the Island King, all I need are the enemies. Oh, so I was working on the rapier. That's right. So if I want this to go up, I need Lightning, Beast, and Scale. So... with the maximum number being... See, I was a little unprepared. Okay, maximum is 125. There's 3 points of lightning already. That's 122. 122 divided by 3 is 41 rounded up. So it needs a little bit more if it's going to get that particular stat. Okay. Oh, I'm good. Hold on a minute. I'm good. Okay. And then... Appy. Appy. There we go. Oh, Monica. I'm sorry. Get out of there. Ow. With your fish. Ow! Stop stabbing me in the ass! I'm saying no. Alright. Yup. Who else is coming? Another one. Okay. Okay. You know what? I'm just gonna leave you two alone for a minute. I'll be back. I'll be back when the poison is fully taken effect on you guys. Alright. Lightning stones, most of the time, use against metal enemies in later chapters. That is good advice. I forgot to put the chat message up, but yes, remember backseating is very allowed in this one. Except for weapon evolutions, just because I'm like, I don't know, I like the surprise of not knowing what weapons are going to look like until I level them up. Alright. Hello, fish. Appy. Alright. Yup, you're just going to keep poking me in the ass. It's fine. Okay, gather up, you two idiots. Come on. Come on. Get closer. Thank you. Okay. Final bomb. Yeah, that's fine. Oh, no, don't separate now. Come on, get closer. Thank you. Boom. Okay. Jesus. Are you up to 41 now? No, you need one more level. Give me stuff. Okay, moon clock hand that gets me into the sub door. How have I been streaming 45 minutes already? The boo. Time. Go slower. Okay. There we go. Okay. You again. I'm just gonna bomb you. Surprise! Happy birthmas. Alright, let's go. I'm sure there was a cheaper option there, but I just wanted to blow up. Looking at the enemies, there's a group of 3 and a group of 4. And then the stragglers that we've already dealt with. So I'm hoping... Oh, and then one more straggler way down south. You know what? The poison's probably already taken effect. See, and this is where having the healing thing on my sword would have actually been more helpful. Because I could just carry my healing... I think I'm going to switch it back. How many healing coins do I have? 1. Oh, I need a second one. Okay, whatever. So, we've got our appies? Nope, I do not have my appies. Where's my appies? By the way, that's an Akamura-ism, the whole appy thing. She has infected my brain. Okay. Appy! Alright. Cool. So, 3 enemies to go. In this little section. Hi, guys. Appy! Appy! Alright. And you should be very wounded. Appy! Perfect. Man. I really wish I had realized earlier on that the poison apples and other fruits do direct damage in addition to their status ailment. That would have made my life so much easier. Well, it is what it is. Can't complain about spilled milk and unknown knowledge, right? Red box, please.
Which shall it be? Good.
Yeah.
Here you are.
Thanks, I guess. Alright. My fingers just wanted to hit right trigger to sheathe the weapon. Why? Oh, that's Fantasy Life. The other RPG I'm playing right now. Oh, my muscle memory is so confused with all these different games I'm playing. Alright, who's over here? Is it a statue? Of course it's a statue. Let's, well, I have 20 wind stones. Let's try a wind stone, because maybe then I won't have to spend as much. Sure. Whatever. At least I didn't have to spend as much as a final bomb, so whatever. Okay. I was hoping Akamura could join me for this one. She was up, or she was awake about 2 hours ago, and she is very much not awake now, which is sad. But we were both up extremely late last night. Okay. Since there's 2 statues, I especially want the statues to sort of come together here. But I don't know if they're gonna. Yup. Follow me. Follow me. Come on. Okay. This is good. I'll deal with the fish another way if I have to. Go. Yes! Excellent. Squalled, but it's fine. Okay, what am I dealing with over here? 1 statue, 3 statues? No. A statue, 2 oh god, 3 statues, a fish, and okay, there are more enemies here than I thought. Alright, come here. Yup. Come after me. No. Come on. Come on. Come on, Guardia. Because I don't think I can pick you up. Can I pick you up? That'd make life a lot easier. Nope. Can't pick him up. Okay. Come on. Come on. Come on. They have a very tight aggro range, so I can't get too far away. Oh, okay, that goes through my block. Got it. Okay. Yup. Come on. Ow. Okay, come on. Nope. You. Yup. Come closer. Even if I just take out all the statues, that's fine. That's sort of the goal here. Oh my god. Come on. Okay, perfect. Boom. Oh, and I got them all. Fantastic. That was not an expensive dungeon, which is what we needed. Because what I don't want to have to do is stop everything dead long enough to do money grinding just because of an attack and defeat using only items horseshit. That is the last thing I want to do. Alright, do I have 41 lightning crystals? Haha, nope. Not even close. Okay. Shit. So we're gonna have to run and buy some crystals before we get much more accomplished. How's your... Did we defeat anything from that, Monica? No. We haven't defeated shit. Okay, great. How many shots do I have? 2. Okay. There's a couple things I could do here. Yeah, I'd rather do it this way. Perfect. That's exactly what I wanted to do. Boop. It's another 2 medals, so now we just go get POW, and then we can do this by speed. Well done, Max. Hopefully it's a diamond. If I have to, I'll look up the loot tables to see where diamonds are. $2,000. Sure. Helps offset the cost of how much this dungeon cost me. Nisi has decided to check out too. There's a Sleepamura in the other room. There's a Sleepa Nisi here. It's, I guess, a sleepy day. It feels really nice, too. It's another day where I probably shouldn't be inside playing video games, but it is what it is. And I have the windows open. There's a beautiful breeze. Who the hell is texting me on a day like today? Let's see. There it is. I'm getting emails. No, thank you. I would like to not look at my emails today. Alright. Oops. I don't know where I just went. Oh, the garden. Yeah, that's not helpful. The stop. Yeah, playing Baldur's Gate, like, it wasn't that I played it late per se, it was that I was up until 5 in the morning, which was so stupid. As much as I like being up at night, you know, we do these streams. Unless I schedule the streams for later in the day, which we have thought about. One of the things with YouTube's demographics or analytics is that it shows you when your audience is awake and watching videos. And consistently in the last few years, my audience has watched these videos around 3 p.m., which is why that's what I've chosen for the streams. But the last year, the audience has shifted later. And so now the majority audience is on my channel at 6 p.m., which is interesting. And that does coincide with the viewership spikes that these Dark Cloud streams get. So I have considered scheduling the streams later, which should catch more of the audience. But that would also mean I would be up later, which again, I wouldn't normally have a problem with, but for the fact I have my frickin' tax job. So I can't do it every night, which is upsetting. In a perfect world, I would wake up at noon and go to bed at 4 in the morning every day. That is what my body enjoys. So that is what I would like to do. But unfortunately, the reality of work culture and that kind of horseshit means I can't quite do it. Awake? I don't trust YouTube knowing when I'm awake. It's less awake, it's more just knowing when you're watching the videos. Unless you put on a video at midnight and then you know, let it play in the background while you're snoozing. While I'm gently lulling you to sleep with the Cecil voice every night. I mean, you know, short of that. There we go. For a second I thought I went past the chest, but I guess not. You sometimes do that with older series? That's interesting. I do have, it's really interesting. I should put a picture of that on either Discord or even, like, post it just on the YouTube thing. But it's like a heat map. So it's like, I can see what, okay, Steve, open the flippin' chest. I should post that, because it's like, there's a weird spike in there. Like, it's like, most people are here at 6, and then it fades a little bit. And then there's a lot of people who then watch my videos at midnight, my time, and then it fades again. Like, it's weird. It's not just a bell curve. It's a series of little bumps. It's strange. But who am I to argue with the audience, right? I just like the analytics. The thing is, as much as I like analytics, I don't know what to do with that information. And that's not just a YouTube thing, because even in the tax office with tax work, like there's a lot of tools for us to see where our clients come from and, you know, different marketing techniques we can do to grow the office. But like, I'm not a marketing guy, so while I can find the information pretty well, I don't know what to do with the information once I've found it. That's where my weakness is for any sort of marketing, whether we're talking the channel or the tax office. And I don't really know how to learn that stuff unless I take an actual course for it, I guess. But I've just never been marketing guy, you know? Which is probably one of the weaknesses of the channel, because I don't know how to market. But, you know, that's my problem to have. It is what it is. And this stage layout is not helpful for us doing a speed goal because of those long paths. It's now after 5 p.m., so if go a little late, it'll start at 6 for me, so for me it isn't that bad. That's good to know. Yeah, and that's the thing. So the heat map that tells me when people watch this, it doesn't do any sort of breakdown in audience demographics. It is purely like, for your time zone, here are the times that people are watching your videos. Which I guess makes sense in a way, because it doesn't help me to know, you know, okay, all UK people watch me at this time zone, but all US people watch me at this time zone. All Russia people watch me at this time zone. Like, that doesn't really help me unless I'm trying to make a video that caters to one specific country. And I don't know why I would ever want to do that, especially as a Let's Player. It makes no sense. I mean, video games bring people together, right? As long as I'm not playing any overtly political games, there's no reason why any general audience can't enjoy any general game I do, you know? If you're a Dark Cloud fan, you're watching this. If you absolutely abhor games like this, then you're not watching it anyway. It doesn't matter what country you're from. And similarly, like, YouTube actually tracks your ages. You know, I can see that my audience is older than the general YouTube audience. But I can't track the age of you and also when you're watching the video. I can't take two pieces of information at the same time. I can only take one. YouTube probably has that shit, but I don't. So there's not really much I can do about that. Okay, I can do this in 2 shots. That's probably worth it. Maybe start 5-6 your time won't be better for... It would be fine. Yeah, because we used to... I mean, I think you're fairly new, Raphael. We used to have streaming Sundays and streaming Saturdays that started at 8 p.m. my time. Because back when we started streaming Saturdays, that was when I still worked at Walmart. And I had to... I had to do it that late because of my schedule while I worked there. And then I moved it back once I was no longer employed at that location. So, wow, that was a really good... I might actually do this in 2. Look at that! Professional Spheda player. Best Spheda player on YouTube. PyroFalkon, give me money. Anyway. Yeah, it certainly wouldn't hurt me to start the streams at 6. Except, again, it's a thing with my body. Like, if I don't start streaming until 6, then our streams go to midnight. Which, again, I'm fine with. But then on days where I have to go to the tax office the next morning, I would have to immediately go to bed, or I would be dragging ass the next day. And, you know, given the fact that my job is dealing with people's finances, I cannot be at less than 100% when I do it. I mean, obviously, that's not literally true. You know, I've done the job while I've been sick, but I can't... hold on. Wait. Don't collect those, Max. Let Monica collect it. You know, I want to be as healthy as I possibly can be if I'm messing with someone's finances. So, yeah, it's... See, again, in a perfect world, if the YouTube channel was making me enough money that this was the only thing I did, then we probably would have later schedules, because that is the only thing stopping me. And since the Akamura works at night, or in the evenings, then that would be good for our relationship, too. And my body naturally wants to be up that late. It's only because of having to do the tax office. Professional speed of player, let's see. When you go back to the valley, please don't remind me. That is Dungeon 3, so that's not next on the list. Next on the list will be, like, when I go back and do cleanup, it'll be Dungeon 2. But, yes, I know. It's gonna suck. Watering pot. Boop. Okay. Finished another level, thankfully. Hey, look, coffee. Did I just spill coffee on my GoPro? No, it missed the GoPro. Hold on, I actually need to clean up a mess on my desk. I'm sorry. Ah, shit. Pyro, stop being a tired mess. You're not my dad, Ledge. Fuck. Okay. Alright, we're good now. Everything's fine. Everything's mostly fine. God, no wonder some YouTubers who are A-listers actually have personal assistants. Okay. Frick, here we go. Attack and defeat using only Max's right-handed weapon. Who is in the party right now? Is it Pal? Because Max doesn't... Max has no... There's no NPCs that give me an advantage for Max's right-handed weapon. So we may as well just go. Is Nisi fine? Oh yeah, she's passed the hell out at the top of her cat tray. She's just... She is snoozing pleasantly. Oops. Okay, Max. Were you building up your weapons at all? Well, not that. You don't need that. Let's... okay. I'm unprepared right now. Hold on a minute. Let's move this stuff around and take the final bombs off of Monica. Sort my stuff. Okay. Sigma Breaker is what he has. We are building it up to one thing. It needs flame and lightning. Okay, so if we look at his poison wrench, that has the lightning. Did I forget Cedric does that? Cedric builds up Max's right-handed weapon? What? The in-game description is not good. That's right! I think you did tell me that last time. No, my memory sucks. I have to be reminded of things. Cedric does it. Okay. So we'll move back to... Okay, 130 is the maximum for lightning. 125 is the maximum for everything else. And I need flame. So flame is at 127. Or it's at 27. So 125 minus 27 is 98. 98 divided by 3 is 33, rounding up. So if Cedric helps me with that, if I get 5 points per, then that's 7 more levels. I can use level up powder to get me closer to it. Tell you what, Snow, since you're here, do any of the NPCs help Monica build up her amulet? Because if Cedric helps the tools, then we've got all of the other weapons covered. I just need her bracelet or armlet. Gives you bonus points with weapon/parts upgrades. Yeah, I assumed that meant Steve's crap. I didn't realize that meant the wrench and the hammer as well. That's interesting. Okay. I mean, we'll take him along. Alright, let's try again. Attack and defeat using Max's right-handed weapon in the stage called Danger Zone. Which I totally didn't say just to get the timestamp easier on myself. Lynn during Chapter 3 only. Ah, okay. So the armlet is going to take me the longest amount of time. Which is fine. Okay. Get your Sigma Breaker. Let's go. Wow, Max. Yeah, you need some help with your weapon. But we'll get you there, buddy. Okay, that said level up, so let's see how much we got from it. Yep, 5 points. So he needs 6 more levels, or 4 if I just use level up powders to take me the rest of the way. Which I probably will do. Okay, cool. Alright, let's keep going, Max. I wonder if I could just use the poison wrench instead of having to keep hot swapping them. Come here. Come here. Yeah, that's not bad damage. Saves me from having to... Okay, Max. Yeah, it's going to take a little bit longer, but then I don't have to go in the menu every 5 seconds. And it poisons anyway, what with being a poison wrench and all, so a little extra damage in there. Boy, it's been a while since I fought with you, Max. I really did just buff the shit out of Monica and didn't even care about Max. And Monica just way blasted past him in terms of power. But it's fine. Max will get there soon. Hey, another dragon. Come here, buddy. Come on. Okay. Ow. Trying to do that. You didn't have to be a jerk about it. Okay. Guess that's everyone here. No, this is fine. This is going to be a little slow going, but it'll work out. If we keep fighting nothing but these fire drakes, We shouldn't have too many challenges in this level. Oh, someone's sneaking up on me. Oh, one of them. Okay. I'm gonna have to use my best weapon for him. Wait, I'm thirsty and gooed? Anti-goo, anti-thirst. Okay. We're good now. Okay. Alright. Stop being thirsty and filthy. No, Ledge. We've already established you are not my dad. Look, if I was not filthy and dirty, would I have stuck badass Monica in a cat bikini and made that my mission for like 3 streams? No, I have something very broken in my brain, what with needing Monica to be in a bikini and such. Give me crystals. Thank you. Okay. Hello, Joker. Your turn. Yeah, whatever. Come on. Do it. Wow. Now this weapon... Against certain enemies, this weapon is showing its weakness compared to the Sigma Breaker that we have. Alright. Whoop. Okay. Yeah, the Sigma Breaker is definitely faster. Just going in and out of the menu is annoying me, so I'm trying to do that as little as possible. Gosh, so he's got like probably 2,500 HP or so. Holy crap. Alright. Repair my gear. It's probably fine just because it's flashing caution at me. Wow, yeah, these jokers have a ton of defense. Or the weapon I've got is just an element they're good at resisting. Because I'm doing very little damage against them. And yet, the burgers or whatever they're called, the big, huge dudes, Stormies, we can take them down pretty quickly, so it's something about the elemental match-ups. Not that it matters, everything dies when you hit it hard enough with a wrench. Come on, Ice Drake, come after me. Thank you. Thank you. Bop. Okay, what are we up to on the wrench now? We have 15 synthesis points, and I needed how much? 32? 33 rather, so another 5 levels. Ugh. Okay. 4 levels? Whatever. Wait, do I get the bonus synthesis point if I use level up powder? Maybe I don't. Because if not, well, I guess it doesn't matter. Alright, come here, Fire Drake. Oh, right in the face. Wow, I even blocked that and it did like 21 damage, I think. Unless maybe I didn't get my... Uh-oh. Ledge, why didn't you remind me to repair my gear? It's fine. It's fine, everything's fine. Okay, here, repair that. Thank you, Cedric. Okay. Give me crystals. Excellent. Everything's going fine so far. Hopefully there's no enemy in that little area that we've kind of ran by. I'm glad kicking him counts as the right-handed weapon, because otherwise this would be a problem. A real pain in the ass. Use key. Give me present. I mean, it works as another feeder weapon for Monica. Hello, Joker. Okay, I'm gonna get my better weapon for you. Wow, I don't know how he missed me, because I was not blocking. So that was just a very lucky positioning on our part, that he didn't hit me for his power attack, which cuts my health in half. Hello, Lakebane. Thank you for joining the stream. When Akamura and I were playing Baldur's Gate last night, I saw you were still playing Fantasy Life. I hope you're really enjoying it. I hope you're enjoying it as much as I am. I'm having a blast with that game and would probably be playing it now, but for doing the stream. The only issue is I've started way too many RPGs at the same time, as I do, which is not helping me accomplish frickin' anything. Ooh, that loops around. Even better. I don't have to worry about going all the way back. I think I'm near the end of the story already in Fantasy Life. It's a lot faster of a game than I recall the original being. The gameplay isn't very long per se, other than the grinding aspect. You know, but like, the MSQ, I guess, is fairly short. I remember the original Fantasy Life's MSQ was like 40 hours. This feels like half that. But it makes up for it in having an open world and that kind of thing that the original did not. So I'm liking it. Need to start cooking in alchemy to progress a shop. Need to start making money. Don't we all, like? I'm with you on that. Hello, Joker. Come here. Whistle, whistle. Come here. Come here. Okay. Oops. Started my combo too early, but it's fine. And that hopefully gives me a medal.
Alright. That takes care of you guys.
Excellent. Okay. Ooh, that's a bit of a course. That's one, hopefully, but probably two, just to get it south, and then 3 to get it down the hallway, 4 to get it south again, and then 5 to get it in the hole. So this one's gonna be this one's gonna take a bit of a journey. Seven shots. That should be plenty. Okay, so... yeah. Not what I meant, but it worked out. Okay, so... now we need to get it down at the end of the hallway and hopefully have it stick. No backspin. I think that will be okay. Yup, good. If I had added backspin, it wouldn't have reached. So that's exactly what we needed. This one I can blast. Oh my god, look at... this is... this is probably the best FIDA day I've had. This is incredible. Okay, and then here... but we'll take some off because we have so many shots to give, so... We just need to get it around the corner, basically. Okay, that's fine. And then that's a chip shot. Does the ball clip through the... Boy, I hope it does. Okay. It's fine. Just get it over the chest and boop. Perfect! Professional Sfida player. Everyone is impressed. Everyone wants to have my babies and share my videos on Reddit. That's just because of the Sfida prowess. Give me prize. Emeralds! Ooh, nice. I haven't been using any of the gems, which I really should stop doing, or start doing, because really the only gem you need is a diamond or a ruby, and you really don't even need the ruby if you're trying 100% the game. So I could probably spectrumize some of the gems and help myself out a little bit. I just can't be spectrumizing diamonds. Okay. Exit. We're going to go get Pal, and as usual, get all of our stuff. And I guess since I've got Cedric in the party now, I may as well make use of him. So, hey, buddy. Why don't you repair my weapons? That one, and that one, and that one, and... that one. Okay. Cool. That was a lot of repair powder he just saved me. I guess I could start using him for that. Oh, whatever. Maybe Memorial Day, but our lawnmowers are out there working hard. But it is a nice day. Alexa, what's the temperature? 71 degrees Fahrenheit, 21 Celsius. Or 20 Celsius. What? Yes. She has a suggestion for me. No, I'm good. Alexa, stop. Actually, she's not wrong. It isn't a bad time to reorder kitty food. Okay, danger zone. Going for the time limit. Let's do this. Hello, Ebonomics Casual. Thank you for joining the stream. It's a bit colder here, says Raphael. I actually like it colder when I go to sleep. If it's too hot, I struggle. Even though I like heat in all other circumstances. But for the middle of the day, kind of can't be. Okay, Jokers can have even Steve's health, so we want to keep our distance from him. Yeah, we can't really engage with swords with the Joker, but with that kind of damage, it's better to shoot him anyway. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, hi! Didn't know you were there. Okay. We're fine. Looking at the map. Okay, we need to go this way first because the path terminates. This is also a bad stage for speed because of its layout. We don't need to open every chest because there's no mimics, but we at least want to open the chests to get us the crystal to see if there's any paths we can avoid taking. Crystal, please. Nope. The first Fantasy Life did feel the story took longer, but even the story being much shorter for the new Fantasy Life takes a lot to complete everything. Yes. I haven't decided if I want a path to Platinum Fantasy Life, because I really shouldn't be thinking in those terms right now, unless I decide to just change the entire channel into Path to Platinum, which so far I don't want to do. But this has been... I really have enjoyed this little series I'm doing, because it does give me a goal to work toward, and my brain likes goals. My brain does enjoy it. I think I was initially turned off with achievements back when they were first invented for Xbox, because it was like... It almost felt like that was expected, especially because they gamified it by putting the gamer point score on achievements. And felt like, well, if you're not doing that, then what's the point? But... And then it hasn't helped with achievements that are really, really annoying, that make no sense. Things like, and this isn't a real one, I'm just pulling this out of my butt, but things like, you know, play Madden and win the Super Bowl without throwing a forward pass. It's like, that's annoying because that's not how you would normally play the game, even to challenge yourself. It's just dumb. So, and then there are the games where achievements can be shut down. Like, there's a lot of Call of Duty achievements, which is like, get first place on the leaderboard, but if the servers get shut down, you kind of can't do anything, and can never 100% it. So, that's why I've always been kind of turned off, but the achievements for single-player games are a lot more logical. The only one that I really should do because I'm me also is Final Fantasy VI, which I have never done, and I keep trying, but like, even with Final Fantasy VI, all the achievements are like, get everything for Gao, and that takes loads of hours and also RNG, and that's just not fun. That's just grinding away for no reason. I guess that's what it comes down to. I want my achievements to be fun, and fun, like, achievements to me are not fun by default. They have to pose an interesting challenge. With Dark Cloud, it does to me. Like, yes, I may be annoyed with the Finny Frenzy, and I may be annoyed with fishing in general, but the rest of the achievements are just play the game or get everything. And short of things being missable, there's no achievement I really dislike in this game. But it also helps, again, that it's a single-player game without leaderboard shit. Final Fantasy achievements are horrible. Exactly. Exactly. And 6 is the only one that I love enough that I would maybe Final Fantasy 5. But those are the only two I love enough that I would want to even try it. Okay, that's 3 shots. That's easy. Hell, that's down a hallway, down another hallway, and then a chip shot into the hole. That's like nothing. Yeah. Ooh, that was almost a little too hard, but it works out. So that's where the hole is. If I bank it... No, it's better to, like, just hit it here and then do a hard left turn on it. Or right turn, but that means stick left. There we go. Wow, that was almost perfect, and then this will be a little chippy. And boop. Perfect. My friend will never platinum his favorite Final Fantasy, which is 9, because one of the achievements is do the jump rope minigame 100 times in a row. Yeah, fuck that shit. Exactly the kind of achievements I don't like. That's grinding for the sake of just grinding, which is not fun. Ooh, chill stones. Good deal. I mean, I don't even particularly care for getting all the medals in this game, but at least that one's not arbitrary. Doing a jump rope minigame 100 times in a row, that's arbitrary. May as well make it 50. May as well make it 1,000. Like, who cares? And I don't like those mini games in general. Like in Final Fantasy X, there's an ultimate weapon you collect by dodging lightning 200 times in a row, which is functionally the same thing. Tap X on rhythm 200 times in a row, and it can take hours. It's just not fun. I did it once. I don't know why. I was a glutton for punishment. It was when I was much younger and didn't respect my own time as much as I do now. Alright, good job, Max. Another floor finished. That's 3 today so far. They're taking me about a half hour each because of all the back and forth I'm doing. Okay, next one is attack and defeat. I don't want to do items. Alright. You know what? We've got... What's-his-face? Steve. I mean, I was doing this anyway, but let's go in and do a scouting mission, if nothing else. Maybe we can go for the time limit also. But this way I can sort of get a handle on what kind of enemies are here. Because if they're all soft targets, I don't necessarily even need to go get more stuff. Wow, that was a long hallway with just nothing in it. Go, Steve, go. Okay. Give me that. I suspect mimics. Me too. Given how long that hallway was with nothing in it, I'm like, mimics sound right. Okay, so that's a soft target. That's a soft target. Mimics so far. And the game is being awfully nice with what it's giving me, which I don't like that. Why are there like 3 enemies on this entire stage? Where is everybody? You would think I'd be happy, but I'm just full of suspicion. There's an enemy in the lower right corner. Thank you, Lakebane. I missed him. I mean, clearly. That definitely would have kind of hurt me. Ah, okay. But I mean, even he can go down with some final bombs or whatever. So we've had nothing. We've had 1 hard target, but everyone else has been soft targets and no mimics. And I'm almost done with the floor already. And then more soft targets. Like, this part's gonna suck because of, like, all these fish. It's hard to defend against them. So that's going to kind of stink, but... Uh-oh. Wow. Yeah, see, they're not doing much damage to Steve, but they, okay, there's a lot of enemies here. Yeah, they're not doing much damage to Steve, but they will do a lot of damage to Monica if we're not. Okay, camera, Jesus. Please work with me. Wow, I cannot believe they're taking this many shots. Yep, nothing but soft, or two hard targets. Everything else can be poisoned. No mimics. So that's ideal. So we'll just need a few final bombs for them. So I don't think I even need necessarily to go get more items. How many final bombs do we have on us? 5. See, I think that'll be enough. And because we have all the other weapons we can use if we absolutely need to. Okay. Yeah. Back here. This way I have an angle in case I overshoot it. Yeah, it was a bit further than I meant to knock it, but it's okay. So I've got a direct shot to the hole. We'll add top spin and put nearly maximum power into it. Look at that! Professional Speedo player! Oh man. If they're all this easy, then getting through this dungeon will be nice. I wonder if they give you more shots than you logically need because they know this dungeon's going to go away, and so they want to make it as easy on you as possible to get all the medals. Hey! Alright! Dude, we can do several objectives all at once now. This is great. Okay, let's go, Max. Oh, now I don't have to look up loot tables. I do have to go buy a gift capsule, but that's fine. Great. Oh, whatever. Alright. There it is. Okay, so we're gonna exit. Oh, I was gonna exit. I shouldn't have even bothered eating the food. So I kind of assume that the Medusa heads do petrification, so I need to pick up some anti-petrification amulets. Need diamonds for the one creature, ruby or gold bars for the other. Even ruby can be used since gold bars are relatively cheap. Exactly. So I really do need to start spectrumizing my gems. There's no reason for me to keep them out. Oops. Didn't mean to add you, Granny, but since you're in my party anyway, do I need any cheese? Make cheese. No room for cheese. Okay, go back to the train. Oh, I'm gonna have to... Do you sell gift capsules? No. I always forget who sells gift capsules. I'd rather buy gift capsules because some floors give them as a reward. Yeah, it makes sense. I'm just shortcutting. Okay, Granny. Buy amulets. Okay. I will take anti-petrify. I assume that's what they are going to do. And while I'm here... Oh, I'm maxed out? Ah, shit. Okay, let's sell the golf clubs we don't use. And I've got a few too many swords. We don't need the antique sword. Yeah, I need to just start spectrumizing the gems also just to get some inventory space. Claire sells capsules, thank you. And I believe Claire is over in... the Venecio. There we go. Alright. Oops. Sorry, Granny, I wasn't done with you. Okay. Alright, so we're gonna unequip this. Gonna grab that and give it to Monica. Do I have any more premium chicken? I think I'm out. And then we're gonna take the anti-petrification amulets and give them to her. And we'll give her the poison apples. And sort our inventory. Okay, so then we're gonna go to Heimrata first to repair Steve. Yeah, it's just gonna take me a minute to grab everybody. Oh. Gosh, my body is stiff. Some people are really grossed out by popping knuckles, so I'm intentionally keeping my fingers away from the mic when I'm doing that. I hope it's not getting transmitted. Repair. Okay. So then we go to Venecio. That's the name of it. I really like the Explorer's outfit for Max. This has really worked for him. The pith helmet is kind of dumb, but the clothes, he's got a Steve Irwin vibe going, and I really like it. I'm grossed out by Monica and Cecil? What's wrong with Monica? She's awesome. Oh, the bikini thing? Oh, I mean, that's my fault. Okay, buy precisely one, this. Thank you. Okay. We find our diamonds. Diamond, diamond, diamond. And then... Okay, so... Was she done with this? 125, right? Okay. 125 minus 3 is 122. Divided by 3 is 41. Right. Oh, right. I needed crystals. That was the other thing I was going to do. We're going to head over to Balance Valley's Starlight Temple. I looked ahead in the FAQ, and apparently once you get to Chapter 8, you can no longer get to any of the future towns. So I'm not sure where to buy crystals once we get to Chapter 8. But there's going to be some shop somewhere that sells them, because I can't imagine the game would force you to only grind for them. That would be annoying as hell. So this should... Okay. I would like to get 50 of each. But let's get the lightning ones first, because that's what we need. Would you like a spoiler on that? Yes, please. As long as I can buy crystals in Chapter 8 somewhere, then I'm not too worried about it. Because we can always grind for money once we're there. Okay, 41 crystals. And those go on the ruler's sword. It's the shop in Palm Springs. Okay, awesome. So as long as it's buyable, then we're good to go. So I have lightning. Okay, and we're building up this. We need the Island King. No. I was building up this. Lightning and Beast. So if I'm capping Beast, 125 minus 85 is 40. Divided by 3 is another 14 rounded up. Okay. So 14 is probably 3 levels, as long as I have Mullane with me. Wait, I'm not thinking clearly. Hold on, wait a second. No, it would be... Okay, wait. So since this is already 85 Beast, it's better for me to put the Beast Crystals directly into this, or use this one to do it. So I would want to put Scale on the feeder weapon. So I would want Scale on this. So... I'm confusing myself, but it's fine. I'm getting it back in my brain. I'm just like arguing with myself what I want to do. Okay, I'm gonna put we're gonna put 1 Scale on this. That's not gonna give me very much, but it's okay. I'll have 2 points, I think. And then we'll spectrumize this sword. So, Monica, you need to equip your primary weapon. Alright, so we spectrumize this. Sure, that's fine. And then this one we need to level up probably twice. No, just once. And then we can put this on it, and then we can go from there. Because that should cover me on lightning. Maybe. And then this one will be the next feeder weapon. Okay. Yeah, I know what I'm doing now. Alright, since I'm here, again, I want to have 50 of each crystal. I just don't know if I can afford that right now. I'm definitely not going to be able to afford it. Yeah, let's keep 5 grand. Yeah, that's fine. We'll have to build up our money elsewhere. I mean, we are coming so close to the end of the game that really the only reason I need to build up the weapons at this point is for the achievement. We've got enough power that we can get through Chapter 7 without it. Go bully Pyro? Don't bully Pyro! Pyro is oversensitive to shit and is soft. Pyro is soft boy. Yeah. Power of the crystal. Or Ixion. Fucking whatever. Oh god, did I just go back? Damn it! That's what I get for button mashing. Hey look, Vanilla Coke. Like the most unhealthy possible soda to drink. Okay, so we've got that. So I need Mullane, right? Yes. So we need to go to Sindane. I guess if I can't go to any future towns once I hit chapter 8, there's no reason for me to keep people in towns. I can just keep everyone on the train like I prefer anyway. Hi, Mullane. Okay, add you to the party. Okay. So, yeah. We have our final bombs. We have 5 final bombs, which should be good enough, hopefully. And if not, we have elemental stones, which can help. Yeah, we're all right. There we go. I thought it'd been a minute since I saved. Okay. Attack and defeat using only items. 18 enemies on the floor. Let's do this. I have faith in you, Monica. What with your poison apples and such? Hey, elemental stones, perfect. Oh, good. Just immediately. All right. Let's get our final bomb ready. And at least this way we can see how much damage this does relative to our enemy's hit points. Okay, so I should only have to spend 2 final bombs. And then there's the level up on the weapon we're building, right? Yes. So, we'll now take this. Yes. It still needs lightning and it still needs scale. And it still needs beast, but if we're using this as the next feeder weapon, then what we need on it is scale. Except, wait, I didn't actually buy any scale crystals, did I? I know I bought lightning crystals. Yeah, we only have 13. Ugh, shit. Okay, okay, hold on a minute. So the Lamb's Sword has an elemental cap of 125. Okay, which is 41 crystals. Okay, great. So I need you to equip the feeder lamb sword. Yeah, so we're going to put all of our crystals into this, and we're going to put lightning into that. And then this needs another 50. 50, yeah, okay. All right, got it. All right, let's do this. Just had to do some math in my brain bits. Okay. Appy. All right. Nope, we want to just get out. I want that frickin' box, but I couldn't press the button to open the box when I'm engaged in a fight, so it's better to just get the hell out of there. Alright. Crow Priest. Appy. And now we move. Medusa. Appy. Okay. Crow Priest. Appy. Medusa. Appy. Appy's for everybody. Lamb Sword is cool. Low attack power at day and high at night. The model is different. I thought there was something weird about the icon because it looked like a wolf. That's interesting. I didn't realize that variable attack power. What an interesting weapon. And you can't tell what time of day it is graphically when you're in a dungeon. You have to use your little watch on the main menu screen, or pause menu screen. Okay. Happy. Okay, you're the jerk, so we're gonna grab a final bomb for you. Bomb. Okay. So that should be all the final bombs we need to expend. Ah! Ah! Leave me alone. Leave me alone! You're not ready for me to take you out yet. Appy. Okay. Not very many enemies left that I haven't shared my bounty with. Okay. Could you not? Could you not? Could you not? Oh, lots of enemies. Okay, this might be easier if I bomb them, just because of how many are around. I want to try to get that other fish, too. Come here, fish. Yup, yup. Group up. Group up, everybody. Yup, come on. A little bit more. Come over to the snake lady, because she is not wanting to play right now. Come on, everybody. Come on. Yup, just keep on coming. Alright, that one fish does not want to play. That's fine. It's fine. Bomb. Okay. Then... Appies. Appy. The fuck? Eat the appy. Thank you. Okay, now we can probably go back to the beginning and take everyone out. Did you just heal yourself? You douche? Alright, fine. Appy. Appy. I'm gonna appy you to death. There we go. Yeah, it is a wolf blade now in my hand. So I guess graphically I will know when it's nighttime. That's so cool. Happy. Alright. Wait, does that mean it doesn't act like a rapier? No, it doesn't act like a rapier. That's interesting. The whole reason I was building it up was because it was a rapier as the lamb sword. Because I wanted to keep going as a rapier. I mean, given that she's 3 seconds away from getting her ultimate sword, it probably would be better for me to just say fuck it and build up her final weapon, right? Because it does come out pretty quick, the attacks. I don't really need a variety of swords. I'm arguing with myself again. Okay, Appy. Yeah. Eyes on the prize, Pyro. Because I don't think Monica... I don't think it matters what kind of sword you attack an enemy with, right? See, there's different types of guns, which is why there's 3 icons there. So there's a standard firearm, the magic firearm. Those 2 are effective against this thing. and then the grenade launcher is ineffective. But I don't think there's multiple types of swords. I think there's one sword. Certainly that's what the icons are showing. So it doesn't matter. Yeah, it doesn't matter what kind of sword she has. So why the flip do I care about building up anything other than the Island King? I shouldn't. I should be putting everything I have on her primary weapon into this. Because it doesn't matter. I think I've been approaching this the wrong way the whole time. The Shining Bravado has a cap of 200 for 4 of the elements and 150 for some of the elements. Smash and Beast can go up to 200. Exorcism and Scale are already there. Chill and Cyclone can go up to 150. I should be just putting everything into this weapon instead of dicking around otherwise. Okay, you know what? I'm going to. I've changed my mind. We're not going to worry about it. We're going to... Okay, so that... So they're both at +2, so I need to get them a little higher. Alright, it's fine. Okay, I've made my decision. We're just putting everything into the Shining Bravado to turn it into the Island King. Nothing else matters. Hello, Crow Priest. Happy. Happy. Okay. Yes, because then... Island King is the slowest final sword? Ooh. Okay, that makes me pause then. I mean, I need to do it anyway. I need to upgrade it anyway to get the achievement. I suppose if it's too slow, I can build up another weapon at that point. But I can't imagine it's going to be too much of a problem. I mean, because like I said, either way, we're going to need it because of the achievement. Oh, didn't poison him yet, apparently. Oops. It's the slowest overall sword. Just every 4-hit combo is slower than other swords and so clear all content easily. Right. Okay. Yeah. I mean, if it's... Yeah. I guess I'll just build it up, and if it's too slow, if it's such a pain in the ass that I don't like it, I'll just build up another sword. Okay, Gorgon. Thank you. Stop dodging the poison appies. Alright. Speeda guide? Oh, God. I can't even imagine doing a Speeda guide. Alright. Just die. Thank you. Part of the reason people max out Griffin Fork is because it looks cool and it's also fast. See, that's my preference. I prefer speed over power. Wow, what? One shot. That's actually kind of a pain in the ass because of the bank, but... Let's see. It's like... Oh, there we go. There we go. Good job, Max. I thought about bouncing it off the wall behind my head, but if it had hit the floor, it might have changed back to blue. Should have just caused me problems. Okay, done and done. Max. I got more people texting me for some reason. Weren't psychic and don't know that I'm doing anything. Okay. Oh, it's robot servant. Okay. I'm going to preview the next stage, but I'm going to have to take 30 seconds here. Attack and defeat using monster transformation. Oh, good. Alright. Let me save. And I will turn up the music again as we enter the 91st hour of the game run. I will be right back. Okay, I am back. And also, hello, Eugene Kessler. Thank you for joining the stream. Alright, so, attack and defeat using monster transformation. So we're going to have the horrible noises in our ears while Monica attacks everything in her little dragony form. As usual, I think we'll be alright. Oh, we've got fire drakes. That's even better because that means they will not attack her back. Yeah, they won't attack her back. So we have the moon badge, and we got her monster transformation level up quite a bit. Let's see. What? Level 60. Okay. I mean, I guess since we're doing this... No, you know what? I changed my mind back. I want to put those experience crystals to her weapon. Because we're so close to getting the Island King. The sooner I can get it, the better. Because that way I can feel how fast it is, and then I can make my decision about whether to build up an alternate. Okay. What level are we? +4. We need one more. Okay. Boop. I feel bad for Ledge's ears. I'm sorry, Ledge. I gotta play the game. Alright, let's go, Monica. Get your stuff. Excellent. And a geostone. Anything else here? Seems like we're clean. Nope. Yep. Since we're the same species, he will not fight me back. He's just gonna take it. Wondering why I'm just beating his ass down. Lightning stones. This is great, man. I like getting these attacking items for more attack and defeat crap. Because then we won't have to spend as much. I'm so glad I spent all that time grinding to get her monster transformation up. I mean, we still have a ways to go, but we did... Uh-oh. We did the majority of it, or I did the majority of it off camera. Oh, this is not disrupting him. If he gets close enough, he might whack us. Well, now it's disrupting him. I don't know what the difference was. Oh my god. This is gonna take so long. Cough, cough. Yeah, she's got the little pukies. She's got COVID, right? I mean, that thing that's going around. Just has to get it out of her system. Change the element. I mean, yeah, it's possible. He might be weaker against something. The others have lower overall attack power, so unless... Yeah, that's lower. Okay. Let's try the wind. The lightning may just be what we have to use. 1. Okay, yeah, we definitely don't want that. Run away, Monica, run away. Yep, gotta use the lightning. Thankfully, he's not gonna heal himself, so we can just keep blasting him. Maybe this is why Monica annoys Ledge. It's not the bikini, it's the horse shit I have to deal with. Alright. Oh gosh, lots of drakes. Which again, good reason why I have that as my transformation. I think one of them just attacked me. So we want to... Yep, something just was shot in my direction. Yup. Relax, Fire Drake. We're friends now, other than me beating your ass. Just gonna grab the XP as this. That way I don't have to risk going in range with her weapon out. There we go. I just suddenly got struck with another one of those what the hell am I doing with my life moments while doing this. Since I had just gotten done talking about not liking achievements where you grind for the sake of grinding, and I am choosing to do this. Oh boy. It's okay. Current playthrough, I think I will for the first time level all monsters to 76 or 99 because I've never done it before, even though this will take ages. Hey, I mean, once, you know, there's a lot of experience to be had once you're at Chapter 8. So, I couldn't do it. I couldn't level all 10 monsters all the way to 76 or 99. It would drive me crazy. Alright, we're gonna once again grab this as Drake. That way we don't have to risk being shot in the process. Okay. Alright, so there's my +5. So... Okay, if I'm going to feed this into the Shining Bravado, then Flame and Lightning are capped. Cyclone is almost capped. Cyclone's just 1 crystal, but it needs Smash and Beast. So it has Beast, so let's add 27 crystals of Smash to it. That's actually more than I would need to do. Because 60% of the number transfers over. So Smash can only be another 18 points. So 18 divided by 0.6 is, oops, not times. 18 divided by 0.6 is 30. So I just need 10 Smash crystals. I just need to basically get Smash up to 30. Did I math that correctly? Yes. So we'll put 10 Smash crystals into the Lamb Sword. So Smash and Beast should cap on the Shining Bravado after this. Okay, so then Flame and Lightning are capped already. Exorcism and Scale are capped already. Cyclone just needs 3 points. So 3 divided by 0.6 is 5. So I only need to put 6 points. Oh, Cyclone, it's already up to 86, so that'll cap. So then it's Chill. Chill would be the only thing that is not capped. So we'll put the rest of the points into Chill. So that's 17 Chill crystals. Okay, and then we spectrumize the Lamb Sword, which I think she's carrying it, so we'll have to equip the other one. And then this to this. Yes, that caps Cyclone, caps Smash, caps Beast, and adds a lot to Chill. Okay. So now all it needs is Chill. It needs 35 points of Chill. Divided by 0.6, that's 59 points. So 59 divided by 3 is 20 rounded up, which is easy to do. So, okay. So yeah, that's where we're at. So equip your other Lamb Sword, which is going to act as a feeder. And we'll just put 20 crystals of Chill, which will put it to 60 points. Which will then take me the rest of the way, I think. Okay, cool. All right, anyway, continue. Enough math. Jesus. 6th playthrough started around a month ago, and today got all Chapter 7 medals. Every playthrough, I've wanted to obtain all medals for fun. Exactly. That makes my brain happy when there's a checklist to work off. When I played Pokemon, my favorite thing to do was collect all the Pokemon. I couldn't care less about anything else in the game. Well, I shouldn't say that. Like, the battling is fun. The story was fine. Some were much better than others. But for me, it was always about completing the Pokedex. Couldn't care less about anything else. Why not just put Chill directly into Bravado at this point? Because
Looks like we got 'em all.
by doing it this way, I'm still adding attack power and durability power as well. And once we get to the Island King, I can further customize it. What I'll probably do is once I put it to the Island King. If I like the sword, I'll look into capping the stats at this point. This is still more efficient spectrum points wise by using feeder weapons than it is putting it directly in there. But I mean, I'm open to this not needing to be done. This is just the way I want to do it. All right, 1, 2, 3, 4 shots, hopefully. Okay. All right, Max, you got this, buddy. So let's do about that much power. Oh, that worked very well. Okay. So this, I'm going to intentionally bank this a little bit. My hope is this sends it down the hallway. Ooh. At least it didn't get trapped by the treasure box. Okay. Please tell me I have a direct shot. Damn it. This is gonna suck because it'll probably be the wrong color after the bounce, but... Hey! It worked out! Oh. Good job, Max. Hello, Sacred Rain Shadow. It's been a while. Thank you for joining the stream. I feel the only thing in 9 I cannot do, it feels impossible. What? I feel that it's the only thing in 9 I cannot do. Oh, the jump rope thing? Yeah, the jump rope thing annoys me. Hello, Genergy. I don't think I noticed when you popped in. Sorry about that. Thank you for joining the stream. Sounds worse than getting Pokemon to level 100 in the old games. I did that once. I wanted to die. Actually, harder would be a better word. I don't know. Once you get past a certain point in Gen 1 Pokemon, it's really easy to grind. It just takes for flippin' ever. I think that's where I got my Articuno and my, Jolteon both. I took them to level 100 in Gen 1 in Fire Red, and even that drove me nuts. And Fire Red has an easier time than original Red. Okay. I would argue the Tidus's weapon was the worst. I would never win the Chocobo race either. I have to say, and I'm not trying to do a brag or a flex, because this grinding is never a flex. I did do one run of Final Fantasy X where I got everybody's final weapons in the same run, including Lulu's and the stupid lightning dodging, and I frickin' hated it. And the reason it is not a flex is because after doing that, I never wanted to touch Final Fantasy X again, and I never have. I really like the game. I love Blitzball, and took that shit way too seriously. But, like, I just... all the grinding it took me to get all that shit, I just have never wanted to play the game again. And it's also stopped me from playing Final Fantasy X-2, which I have heard is unbelievably good story-wise, especially because it deals with getting through grief, which is a great topic to explore. Hey guys, we should make Pyro Platinum Final Fantasy X. I'll do it for money. I know that sounds horrible. God, the sentence, I'll do it for money, really does make me prostitute myself. But I'll do it for money. If there's enough demand, I would Platinum Final Fantasy X. Is there a way to platinum that game? Like, I'm trying to remember. I don't think any remakes of 10 have been done on games or on platforms that actually have achievements. So I would need to do retro achievements or something like that. But I would have to make the price tag real high for that because I would go insane. No, we've still got Metal Gear Solid 5 and Final Fantasy 6, and there was one other on the list that I wanted to do. What was the other one I was going to do? Oh, shit, dude. I don't remember now. Ah. Okay, so we do not need to open chests after finding the crystal. 10 and 10-2 have been remastered with trophies on the 4 and playable on the 5. Oh, God. Now, okay, now you are tempting me. That's... No. No, I can't. I can't take it. I don't know. I'll have to look into it. I still also want to play Dark Cloud 1, but that will not be for a platinum run. I just have wanted to play Dark Cloud 1 since I've never played it. Okay. Any enemies here? No? Once again, long hallways of nothing? Great. That's not creepy or concerning at all. Yeah, this entire room had nothing. Wow, that is a lot of space that had nothing in it. Alright, let's go, Steve. This is actually a pretty direct stage setup, floor. I like it, because that means... I mean, it's almost a linear path, and linear path is good for speed. Boop, boop, boop. Just think, Pyro, if you platinum it, you can play lots of Blitzball again. You know, that's not wrong. Especially since I took that shit way too seriously. That is, I think I'm with a lot of players of Final Fantasy XIV, but I was very disappointed that once they added underwater stuff, they never did add Blitzball. There's like no point to swimming other than... I mean, it's exploration, which is not a bad thing, but like, there's no underwater combat, there's no... Like, I don't know. There's spearfishing. Yay. That's about it for 14. Whoa, okay. Go down, buddy. Thank you. Moving on. The worst that can happen when it's a linear path is if I missed an enemy at the very beginning, but I'm pretty sure I explored everywhere. And there was nothing of value anywhere. Oh, God, this was... So there's just going to be like a billion enemies in this final room. I always wish they'd make a spin-off of just minigames like Blitzball. Me too. I legitimately would have played a sports management game like Football Manager if it was just all Blitzball. I would have been all about it. We get to suffer through Waka being racist again? Was Waka racist? It's been a minute since I played. I don't remember him being racist. That's kind of funny. Like, I don't remember, like, okay, because of my memory, I remember the overall story of 10. I didn't particularly like it. It was fine. It wasn't one of my more favorite overall plot lines. There were some details that I really liked. I am one of the defenders of the famous ha 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 scene because I understood the point they were going for. So I remember a lot of the details, or the overall, and I sort of remember Titus and Yuna's relationship, but that's about it. I don't remember the rest. He was racist against the Al-Bed. Okay. I believe you guys. I legitimately don't remember the plot, so that's interesting. Huh. Well, now you're making me want to try and play it again to remember the story. Damn it, guys. You keep making me spend money. It's okay. I really do like Final Fantasy X. I just don't want to go through... It was... Because when I first played 10, it was one of my favorites. Like, I did enjoy it. My second favorite Final Fantasy overall is still 15, which is weird. Not counting the MMOs. If we count the MMOs, then my top 3 Final Fantasies overall are 6, 14, and 15. And then 5. Yeah. Ish. Yeah. Actually, if we're going to platinum any Final Fantasy that I haven't beaten yet, it's still probably going to be 12, because I never did finish that game. I've started 12 like 5 or 6 times, and I've never beaten it, because I keep getting distracted by the time I get so far into it. So I do want to play and finish 12 for the channel one of these days. Attack and defeat using only the ride pod. Fucking let's go. I like 12 more than 10. I've reserved judgment on 12 only because so I'm not one of the type of gamers who feel like it's some sort of point of pride where I'm like, I must beat a game before I can review it. That's silly, because some games suck and you don't want to beat it before you before you can declare that it sucks. I do like 12 a lot. I just have never gotten far enough in it that I've been comfortable judging it for what it's worth. I do want to play it silly, though, because I'm me. Like, the last time I played 12, I intentionally made Fran like a knight monk, just because I thought it was funny having a tiny bunny girl just beating the shit out of things. Which I would probably do again, all things considered. Touch it. You hate the Zodiac version? Really? I've heard that people really like the Zodiac version overall. Because that was what most of the rest of the world got, right? Because isn't that also Final Fantasy 12 International version or whatever? The Zodiac version, you can roll dice for classes and see what happens. The Zodiac version is better. See, that's an interesting... I would like to hear that debate. That why the Zodiac version is worse or better. Because, so with the original Final Fantasy 12, I didn't play it enough to even remember, like, the basic shit. So when the Zodiac version came out, I didn't really know what was changed. Like, I know they changed the class, the Zodiac Grid, or whatever the crap it was called, for leveling up, but I didn't remember what it was in the first place. So I couldn't decide whether it was better or worse. It just existed, you know? I never got a full list of changes to it because I didn't know the game very well. Whereas, like, if it was Final Fantasy VI and they made changes, I would notice everything immediately. Zodiac Age is the remaster. I like the freedom and difficulty of the original PS2. Okay, that's fair. That's totally fair. Okay, go. Oops. That's another thing I could sell in this game. I could just get rid of all of Monica's clothes. The only reason I'm even keeping any of it is because if I play Dark Cloud 2 ever again, I want to have the full range of costumes available. But I guess I can worry about that when we're 100% done, too. Yeah. Zodiac Age, a lot of quality of life improvements, makes you choose classes for each character, so each character has a role and purpose, other than being another meets the same skills. Could you not choose your, like... I thought you had more freedom than that. I thought you could choose any class for anyone, even in the original. But I could be mistaken. Or did they just scramble it so... Oh, was it a thing where, like... Because I remember in Final Fantasy X, you could theoretically have anyone, any class, but you had to go across the whole Spheda board or something. Was that the way 12 originally worked? There were no classes in the original. You had the entire board open. Okay, I definitely don't remember 12 then. It's funny. If I do 12 for the channel, it might be worth me going back and playing 12 on the PS2, not to completion, but just like long enough to get to the grid. So basically past the tutorial, just to see it. Oh, I could just look up a frickin' Let's Play video. That would be probably better. Just to see what the difference was. And I bet you there's got to be a video on YouTube, if not dozens of videos, that just compare and contrast both versions of the game in like a video essay format, and that would probably give me the information I need. On the original, you could let anyone open and play anything, but in Zodiac version, they didn't want people to do that. That's interesting. Because they usually give more freedom in remasters. That's so strange. Okay, yeah, I'm going to have to look this up. I got to see the differences. Ooh, I did miss an enemy. Go, Steve, go. I think we're still within the time limit. We've had plenty of time to play with in all of these challenges, but for the show's sake and to add your sanity, play the Zodiac Age. It's a better well, yeah, I'd probably do Zodiac Age anyway because it'd be easier to stream. Since that's always part of the calculation for when I do anything for the channel. It's how easy is it for me to deal with. Because I do own it for the PC. Uh-oh. Oh, wait. Oh, I do have a direct shot. Okay, hold on. Let's see. I think that was a little too hard. Ah, I got it! Ah. Roll for class would be a silly gimmick. That would be a silly gimmick. Should I platinum it? Ooh, bullseye coin. I've wanted that. I've wanted that for Max's final solution or whatever it's called. Because I don't think he's got that on it. Let me see. Oh, he does have it already. Okay. Anything that's rapid fire should have the bullseye coin. So the snow buggy solution is basically as good as it can possibly get. Okay, good deal. All right, Max, let's get out of here. That was a nice clean sweep of the entire floor. Excellent. All 3 medals in one shot, and I think we're ready to do the next part of the story now. In Zodiac Age, every character can have 2 classes. Yes, I do remember that. Because, like I said, I know I made Fran a Knight Monk or a Monk Knight just because I thought it'd make me, or because it made me laugh. And I know I was planning on what I was doing with all the characters. I didn't remember how the original one went then. Because when I first started playing Zodiac Age, I was like, oh, this is Final Fantasy XII, and I just moved on. I didn't realize that the grid was different. So was it a situation where, like, the grid was different in the okay, so the grid was open to everyone in the original. Does that mean, like, every character started in a different place on the grid? Or did everyone start in the exact same place with the exact same grid? Because if everyone started in the exact same place with the exact same grid, then I agree that would feel a little boring. But I don't know. Anyway, it doesn't matter. Now I just want to play Final Fantasy XII. Damn it, people. Okay, we're moving on. I'm going to pause for a second to say the sentence. So, all right, that path is complete, so let's head to the garden. See, I did that for the timestamp. And now, some asshole's revving his coal roller. Oh, God, cutscene. Volume.
Is something the matter?
No, nothing. It's nothing. What's wrong with the flower?
It looks like the stem is broken. I'm afraid it's going to die like this. Poor thing. I was thinking that maybe I would put them up in your room. It'd be a shame to waste them. Would you like that?
Yeah, that's a good idea.
What was that all about?
There! Look!
Okay. So before I move on, after the story sequence, start stepping away and get the flower of the sun after photographing it. Hey, there's a trophy. Take a picture, it will last longer. So that is photography level 8, which also gives me the sun badge, which makes Monica's monster transformation hit harder, I believe. So let's do that. Okay, so that one's done. So we take that. Okay, blue lantern. Well, that's not what I meant, but okay, apparently I needed the waterfall curtain. Oh, let's do this one. That does not count. Okay. Sun table? Is the table a thing I can take a picture of? Yup, okay. And sun chair. Okay. Stardust pond. Are these ponds a thing? No. Okay. Sneeze. And that is why we have cough and sneeze buttons. Anyway, flower bathed in light. Right? That's what I got? Okay. Blue lantern. Maybe these things? Yes. Okay. Door? No door. Okay, so we need flower chandelier, which I don't think is in here. Golden door, labyrinth door, lotus flower, road to Golbad, stardust pond, starlight stairway, starlight tunnel. Which... Okay, so those two things are, out in the Georama section. Alright, so we've got that. Okay, so we can head back now, I guess. And we can get some... Okay, the other thing I did... So, when... The last time we played and I got the power-ups, I thought that the writer wrote the directions wrong. He didn't. He just wasn't as clear as I would have been. Which, again, I'm not trying to flex, just... I write differently. I would have been a little bit different with my descriptions. But I redid my notes after rewatching my video, so now I know what's going on here. So which parfait is second flower pot going counterclockwise from facing this door? So second pot is this one. So this is a witch parfait. Third is Fruit of Eden. Fourth is Potato Pie. Okay, and now, going clockwise around it, from facing the door, first one is Fruit of Eden. Here. And then a Witch Parfait. And then another Fruit of Eden. And then we already got the Potato Pie here. So there's 5 more, and I think I can't access them yet. So one is first counterclockwise. Yeah, and then the Fruit of Eden, flower pot right of the staircase, which would be... What? Oh, on the ground floor. Yeah, there would be one here, and then there would be one here, and then there's one behind the staircase. Yeah. So the reason those haven't spawned yet. So one of the things I've always misunderstood about this game is I always thought the power-ups were just there. I didn't realize they spawned in until I read the FAQ. And the FAQ also mentions that they unlock after you complete specific stages. So the remaining 5 power-ups will become available as we keep going through the dungeon. So that's fine. So now we need to do town building. Although I actually don't think we need to do town building yet. But if I do town building, then there are going to be several picture opportunities that will come up. So that's why I kind of want to just do it now. And we'll probably have some cutscenes trigger also, since the point is to make it look like all the paintings for the garden. Yeah, okay. Right. Yup. Okay, so we need 1 Starlight Stairs. I think I need 2 anyway. Yeah, and then... So that's Starlight Stairs. And then we need a road to Golbad. I'm just going to make 1 for now. Because I still want to puzzle this out myself. But I needed those 2 to get pictures. So we're going to place these down. This is not where they're supposed to go. And... Oops. And then... Road to Golbad. Here. Okay. So... There's Starlight Stairway. And a road to Golbad. Alright. And then Starlight Tunnel. Do I need to be in the tunnel for that? Yes, Starlight Tunnel. Excellent. And then Stardust Pond. I never did try taking a picture of the water. I don't know if that's what I need, though. Nope. Okay. That's fine. So we got 2 more. Okay, time for town building. So, we're going to clean up the pieces I've got, and then I'm going to, again, try to puzzle this out my own damn self rather than looking this up exactly. So, we need road to Golbads, going north and south. with the red bushes pointed toward the labyrinth, north, basically. And the game, for whatever reason, only allows you to build exactly how many things you need. So we need exactly that many. I would not have designed the game that way. Because I think that makes it too easy, but whatever. Okay, so let's put those down first. So these are only down... see, this is what I worried about. Okay. Okay, so really what we're doing is we're cleaning up the towers. Because we're going to have to make some adjustments. Okay. Road to Golbad. Now, I drive myself insane by getting this lined up perfectly for the next 5 fucking minutes. Actually, that's pretty good the way it is. So if I could only make 8, and I need them north and south, that's 4 each, north and south. Easy. So there's 1... 2... Oh, wait. I've got them backwards. The red bush has to face north, so... Need to redo that. There we go. Oh, after I positioned it right and everything. Okay, 1... 2... 3... Oh my god. Please, brain, just be happy with it. It's fucking close enough. Just be happy. Okay, 4. Okay, so now we'll put the moon columns back. So this lines up perfectly with the size of the bushes. 1, 2... Come on. A little bit to the left. A little bit to the left. Not that far, you piece of fuck. Frick! Gah! 3. 4. Is this OCD? Do I have OCD to some degree? Is that why I have to do this? I don't know why my brain compels me to make this perfect. And I gotta say, my life would be a lot easier if my brain didn't do this to me all the fucking time. It makes me a very good tax preparer because I will never screw up your taxes because I'm going to make sure every number is perfect. But goddamn, like, it's bothering me that the northernmost moon pillar there is a little off, so I'm going to have to fix it. Oh, they're a little off because I'm not flush with the... Okay, I see. I see why I'm a little off. Okay. The D-pad moves objects slightly? Thank you. I don't think I did know that. I appreciate it. Okay. Oh, yeah, it does. Cool. No, the magnet has sucked me right there. See, that's off. That's off enough that I hate it. Okay, let's turn the magnet off for a second. Yes, that makes me happy. No, it doesn't. It's still, I can see the seam, so no. Oh yeah, I do like the D-pad. Wow, that's really helpful. I mean, I'm probably going to see the seam regardless. I see the seam, but it's very close. Okay. Okay. My brain's okay with that. Huh. Okay. Fuck. Alright, that's part of it. So now the, the next part is here. Mark would be proud. Someone wake him up in the UK and tell him to come to the stream. Okay, so these need to spread out a little bit more, so we need to clean these up. I do it in a lot of games too. It's always more helpful when everything can snap together, but this doesn't snap clean. It snaps on one axis, and that's what causes all these problems. Like right now, I can snap it to that, but I can't center it. I have to center it manually. So, yeah. Okay, 1. Wow, that D-pad really works out. Thank you. Is that Snow who said that? Yes, thank you very much. Yeah, 2. Wow, that even lined up the texture properly. 3. Yeah, that's lining up the texture right. That's what I should be doing. I should be looking at the texture instead of trying to eyeball horizontal and vertical. Okay, so now moonlight column. Yes, so, okay. Oh yeah, I love the D-pad. Oh, I love the D-pad. The D-pad is my new best friend. Why is it moving in 2 axes when I press left and right? Why would you do that? Okay, there's 1. And then there's 2. Okay. Ah! Okay, the magnet is sucking it so hard that I can't even move it in any direction with the D-pad, which probably means it's in the right spot. Okay. Oh my god. I have to do it this way or my brain is so mad at me. Okay, when are you gonna slip? You should have slipped by now. That's definitely in the wrong spot. So... yes, that looks... no. There we go. Does it? I think that's more correct. Okay. And the hell of it is, I know the game isn't this exacting. Like, as long as you're kinda close, it's okay with it. This shit is just because my brain hates me. Okay, there we go. So that fixes that. So that... the road to Golbad should be correct. So now... let's work east and west. So the bridge goes over the river. We know the river is in the right spot because that uses a larger grid than everything else. The road piece is what I'm looking at that links the bridge to the center. There we go. That's what I needed. So it looks like it's 2 road pieces. And then there's 1 road piece at the end. Because those look like different sizes. And it doesn't matter anyway, because again, the game will just let me make as many road pieces as I need. No more, no less. Yeah, 6 road pieces. So 2 immediately east and west of the fountain. And then the stairs, and then 1 more piece after that. So, God, I wish I had known about the D-pad thing from the beginning. Okay. Yes, I believe that is centered. So, and then I can just go off of the see, that's off. That's off. Why can't I zoom the camera any closer? There we go. Nope. Wait. Nope. Yup. Okay. Perfect. Yes. Okay. Now. Damn it! Oh, I can see the seam! Hold on. Okay. Okay, we're fine. So now two this way. Why? Okay. You're good now. I don't know. Why is that illegal? Is the tree too... No! Don't undo that one! Okay. Guys, I'm not going crazy. You're going crazy. So don't worry about anything. Alright, I'm going to get rid of the tree because I think that's causing me problems. We're going to just get rid of both trees. We get the trees out of there. No more trees. The trees don't exist. We're going to encourage global warming. Alright, there we go. There we go. Okay. Are you centered? Now you are. I think. Oh, God. Just give me a grid system. And give me coordinates. That's what I need. I need XY coordinates to know I'm exactly where I need to be. All right, there. Good. Okay, now we need the goddamn stairs. All right, stairs. Yup. Okay, the river's in the right spot because the stairs did not clip against them. So, nope. Go back. There you go. Stairs. Nisi, do not bump the... Be a good baby. Just keep sleeping up there, please. Alright. I think that's good. Ish. Yes. Okay. So now, our last final pieces of road. Let's make sure I've got the texture properly and didn't spin it 90 degrees. Did I spin it 90 or 180? I did spin it 180. It should be like this. The game will not care, but I care. So... Oh, God, I see the seam between the road and the stairs on this side. Oh, it's fine, Pyro. Just fucking put the road piece down, you bitch. Okay. I hate it. I hate that I can see the grass through it. Okay. The bridge is not perfectly centered. Ledge. I swear. God. No. There, okay, I think we're done. I don't want to do anymore. Did that work? I don't know if that... Oh, the trees. I forgot the trees. We need to put the trees back. The trees go like here-ish. Why? Oh, there we go. Okay, I just have to go a little closer to the... Got it. All right, one there. Oh, I think that's roughly centered. Okay. 90%! Oh my God, we're almost there. Stardust Pond. Wait, what? Hold on, wait a minute. Why am I at 90%? Where? I thought I got all the pieces everywhere. Oh, the gazebo. I don't have the gazebo on the one side. I can't make it yet. Okay, so this is probably as much as I'm able to do right now. There should be a gazebo right here. And I don't even have the Georama element for it. Because the only thing we have is the Hall of Sorrow, but that's not the same piece. But that's good because that means I've got everything else done. If that's the only thing I'm missing. Okay. So... so that's the Stardust Pond, so I don't have it. I don't know where the Labyrinth Door is. I don't know where the Golden Door is. I don't know where the Flower Chandelier is. I don't know where the Lotus Flower is. Alright. Does the guide tell me that I've got everything at this point? So the guide... I couldn't move for a second. That was weird. Okay. The guide says I should have 231 ideas. I have 234, so I don't know what I did wrong there. 50 scoops, that's what I've got. Level 8 is 712 points. Okay. So... Oh, it's because the way he wrote it, he went down the moon path first. So... We've already done those stages. Okay, so now I'm here. So I should have 234 ideas, 50 scoops. Okay, I am bang on. This is as far as we need to go right now. This is it. We are caught up to the guide, and I am dead on. What's not perfect? Ledge? Oh god, the road isn't centered. It's not centered to the fountain. Oh god. Okay, I just need to go. I need to go and stop looking at this. Let's go back into the dungeon. Get a shot of Alexandra's bed. Okay, yes. That was... Wait, what? Wait. Hold on. So I am missing one. Moon column, silver bench. Okay. Let's go back up to the first thing. I may have missed one here. Blue lantern, flower bathed in light. Lotus flower. I did miss one. So there is... Okay, so I need to take a picture of a flower in the area that we had just left from the dungeon. And then we'll be caught up. So there's a lotus flower in this. Somewhere. I'm not voicing that, Ledge, but that's funny. Is it brighter here now? Because I did the thing, I guess? Okay. Hi, Akamura. Good morning. At 6 in the afternoon. There. Nope. Yes. Wait, do I want to know? It's real simple. Yes. Okay, I would have never thought of that.
We need to find someone who can cast fucking in our party so we can go buy back the prayer sheet and talk to the boss.
You sold the prayer sheet?
Of course I sold the prayer sheet. I didn't think it was worth anything. It was 14 gold.
And it didn't have the orange border.
Now the orange border.
It's in the water? Thank you, Raphael. I would have gone... I don't think I would have seen it. Lotus flowers.
Yeah, not water lilies.
Got it. Okay, we are in business, baby. All right. Thank you. Team effort. Team effort, everybody. 235 ideas, which will make us bang on after we go back to... Oh, I didn't do the check mark. Hold on. Wait a minute. Got it? Okay. Yes. 235 ideas, 50 scoops, 720 points. Okay. We're good. Everything's good. We can get the hell out of here. And I'm going to do another hard save on the rolling saves. Ugh. Okay. I'm gonna clear it before I do the hard save. Like, I'm gonna get to the next stage of the thing. So we put the flower in the here, and that'll open the door to the next area. Oh, yes, let's, wait, hold on. Let's do that first before I forget. So potato pie, and which parfaits, and then who's got more health? Neither of you. So Max, you get 2 fruits. Monica gets 1. You both now have 96 defense, and yeah, okay, everything's golden. Okay, let's put the thing in the thing, not the whole monster transformation badge, Max. Do what I want you to do and not what I'm telling you to do. Okay. There it is. Did someone just set off a flashbang in the room?
Alexandra,
What is it?
Alexandra, I'm sorry. But the truth is, I'm the one that broke the flower.
I know.
What?
Sorry, I knew all along.
Aren't you angry?
No, it's fine. Maybe it was this flower's role in life. You know, flowers always give people something. For me, it can be happiness, or strength, or just the courage to make it through another day. This flower gave something to you, too, right?
What?
When you broke the stem, you must have felt something. That was the role in life for this flower. Besides, it gave me something as well. It taught me that you're a very kind young man.
Alexandra.
Alright, before I go any further, this is how I get thumbnails. Please tell me the previous cutscene played less than frickin' a half hour ago. Because there was, like, a scene from that I really liked. Nope, it was more. It was more than a half hour. God. Okay, it's fine. It's fine, Pyro. Everything's fine. Just. What? Yeah, snap early, snap often. Okay, we're good. In Vinicio, you have to place pier parts perfectly without seams. If you don't, the game doesn't let you place things on the area where the two piers connect. I didn't know that. Well, that's good, because I think my perfection got me there with the pier pieces. I don't think I have had any problems in Vinicio. Alright, there we go. 2 saves. Okay. Attack and defeat. I don't want to do items. Wait, we only have 5 stages left? I've done full clears, right? Again, this is the OCD or whatever part of my brain that likes order. I'm just going through all the stages to make sure I have all the medals, and I haven't missed anything, and everything's fine. And, okay, everything's fine. Okay, great. So we have 5 stages plus this, which is probably not actually a stage. That's pretty good, man. We might be able to get near the end of Chapter 7, then, by the time we're done here. How much money do we have? Let's check our resources here. See, that's not very much cash. I mean, all right, let's... Do I still have POW in the party? Okay. Let's do the speed medal of the next stage, so we can at least get an idea of what kind of enemies we're facing. Because if it's mainly soft targets, and there's no mimics, then we can go for attack and defeat using items. If not, we may have to do a little money grinding. Eat? I'm not really all that hungry today. I mean, that's not bad advice, just... Oh god, there are mimics here. Okay. Well... Did I not repair Steve? Oops. Okay, these guys are the enemies that I think Monica needs to upgrade her sword. So that's good. Alright, go, go, go. Any enemies over here? Yes! Good thing I came over here. S Club. Does that stand for super? Touch it. Touch the... Alright. Nothing there. Oh. More enemies than I thought. Oh shit, one of the games I was interested in just came out of early access. Steam, stop making me spend money! Okay, so other than the mimics, so far everything has been a terrestrial soft target. So, other than the mimic, we can probably do this. I'll just have to go buy more poison appies. Because we're up to what, 1 mimic? So, like, even that, it's not that big of a deal. I wonder if the sword would be better. Because we're not facing jokers. Whatever, it's fine. We're doing fine. Everything is fine. There we go. That's what I needed. My sense of time isn't very good when I do the show because right now my brain is yelling at me like, you need to go faster, but I didn't even see what the time limit was, and we seem to be moving pretty quickly, so I don't think I really need to be concerned. How you doing, Akamura? What? Oh. First meal. I thought you said first meal. I was actually going to talk to you. We can't... Okay, 2 mimics. We can't do another 5 o'clock session of Baldur's Gate. I'm definitely up for playing with you after the stream, if you want, but please let's not go until 5 in the morning this time. Thank you. Touch it. Open the frickin' box. 3 mimics. This playthrough, you haven't moved photos to the photo album for New Game Plus. That would have been good to do if you ever had planning. Yeah, for sure. Yeah, I haven't... There's been, like, 1 photo I was kind of sort of interested in keeping, and I just didn't care. Because at the time, I actually didn't... For some reason, I did not understand how to move the photos to the album, so I just didn't worry about it. And so otherwise, I just haven't even done any of that mechanic. I don't even know if mechanic is the right word, since it's not really a thing that helps you in... for gameplay purposes. Okay, 3 mimics, and everything else is a soft target. That's good for Monica. So we just need to go redo our supply of poison appies, and then we can do this... 4 mimics. Oh shit, that's a joker. everyone? Excellent. Huh. Yeah, we got the time limit just fine. Ooh, this is going to be a bit of an annoying little course for us. So that's one. Oh, actually, maybe not. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 shots comfortably. Just lots of right angles. No corners we can really cut on this one. Come on, Max. Learn how to navigate the ground. Your cat has been very gentle and sweet today. Ooh, only 5 shots. Okay, I'm gonna have to do it right the first time. Yeah, this is about the only corner we'll be able to cut here. Okay. Max. Okay, if I give it an extra hit, like if I give it a little extra oomph, if I can get it deep into the room or like in the center of the room, then the next shot can get it into the hallway also. And then I'd have 2 shots to play with to get it in the hole. So this needs a little bit of extra oomph. No, that works. Because then I can do this. I can even bounce it. Which might work. Let's see. Uh-oh. That's basically the worst thing that could have happened. Because when it's that close to the hole, the magnet is going to mess it up. So, I mean, we can try it anyway. We just have to hope that the ball doesn't get too disrupted by its proximity. There we go. I was panicking over nothing. Professional Spheda player. Bandit coin. Great. Alright, so we need to exit the dungeon and go buy a bunch of appies. And bombs, preferably. Pyro panics over nothing, put it on the board? Yeah, that would easily be the free space. Alright. No, Max. There you go, Max. Good God. Alright. Okay. So we need Melaine, so we're heading back to Sindane. This feels good. Like, it's been a long journey, and there's still a lot to do. The 8th dungeon is fucking huge. But, like, god damn it with this. But we're doing really well. Like, I feel good about this. I feel like we are accomplishing the objective, and the path to platinum is very attainable. Back to Sindane. I actually needed to talk to Adele while we were there. Hi, Adele. I got a lot of fruits I need to buy from you. Okay. 1 water. All the poison appies. Okay. I can't afford too many final bombs, unfortunately. I guess I'll sell her the paint. Iron stands. I don't those are the circular ones, right? I don't like the iron stands if they're the ones I'm thinking of. Like, I find them a little ugly. I like the stone ones. Also, since it works in right angles, it's easy to kind of line shit up. And we have already established how much lining shit up is important to me. Alright. Okay, I guess that's everything. And then... Okay, before I go elsewhere, I was gonna look something up. So, I want to see what those mimics are weak against, if they're weak against anything. Nothing. They're weak against Smash, which does not help me. Okay. I mean, okay. Let's go buy some bombs. Pyro, if you're not holding 99 of any of every item, are you prepared? I thought you were a Final Fantasy player. Yeah, you get me, Lich. 100% get me. 49 poison appies is enough? Can't do it. The stack size is 50. I must buy 50. Alright, oof. Okay. Can only buy 2. Alright, that's fine. That's fine. It's fine. Everything is fine. Don't worry about it, Pyro. It's fine. Where's the other bombs? Oh, she must be holding them. Alright, tell you what, Monica. Why don't you sell 4 of those bombs and see if that makes any difference to your income right now? And I'm going to free up 1 more space on my thing by selling the emergency fuel, because I have not needed it. Okay. Yeah, that's fine. The freaking fish, yes. I agree with the fish. I would like to sell the fish. Believe me. Okay. In 8, the max is 100. That's true. This is very true. Alright, come here, Eric. I need to borrow your face for a second. Maybe I shouldn't put it that way. Ugh. Hi, Eric. Okay, add to party. I need some free bombs, buddy. Okay, excellent. Back to Sindane to grab Mullane again. Yeah, Eric's definitely got the Dragon Ball Z protagonist hair going on. It looks very uncomfortable. Do you see her up there, Akamura? Their dumb little ears. She's so cute. Makes me want to tip over the cat tree and make her fly out. She looks very upset. Woke her up from their nap. Like, mommy said my name, but she's not giving me pets or food, so why? Yeah, she's, okay. Alright. Got it. Pause for the timestamp, Pyro. Alright, next we're going into... Nope. This one. Attack and defeat using only items. Let's do it. First world Nisi problems? Pretty much. Yeah, her biggest issue, like I said, in the last 24 hours was her food dish was not where she expected it to be. She got food immediately, but it was just not in the exact same food dish. And therefore, we had to panic a little bit. Alright, Monica. So, let's get your appies ready. I also have the light speed, so I forgot about that. Okay, enemy. Appy. Alright. And please give me the crystal. Oh wait, I have to open all the boxes anyway because of the mimics. Bah. Hi. Okay, so... I wonder if it would be cheaper. The bombs are 3,600, right? Hold on, wait a second. So if the bombs are 3,600 divided by 60... Okay, I would have to throw 60 fruits in order for it to be more expensive to throw a fruit than it would be a bomb. So instead of doing that, where's the... Let's try the stone berries. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. And that is still cheaper than throwing a bomb. So that's what I need to do. I just need to keep hucking fruits at them. It doesn't even matter which fruit, just as long as I'm hucking something. Happy. Alright. So we'll save the appies for the cards, and then use other fruits for the mimics, and then we're good to go. Way cheaper than using bombs. Appy. Alright. Nope. Nope, 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 nope. Appy. Ah! Get away from me. Appy. And Appy. Slow as it may be, at least this is going to cost us a lot less cash. Appy. Ooh. Oh. My experience years ago, I think gift capsules disqualify weapon-specific metals, even though it doesn't cause damage. Not sure if it does for item-only metals. Yes. Well, I'm not too concerned. What I'm going to do is before I leave the dungeon, I'll just go back to whichever stage has a diamond guy in them and get it. Because, like, I don't know if it works on the S diamonds like these guys, but I'm not going to worry about it. Okay. Appies for you. Happy for you. Everyone gets an appy. The only thing is these are poison appies, so an appy a day keeps the doctor away kind of doesn't work in this case, since the appies will literally kill you if they hang around long enough. Appy a day and the doctor gets paid. I like that, Akamura. Alright. Appy. Oh, nope, he won't let me open the box, so I'm not going to hit X. I'm just going to leave. Okay. Appy. And Appy. This is actually probably for the best because I've only found one mimic so far. So... Uh-oh. Now, see, if they're gonna run after me, then I may as well use, like, a standard bomb or something. Fuck it. Okay. Are you fully dead yet? Enemy? Yes. Surprise! Okay. So that means I can start working my way backwards. Appy. Appy. How are we doing on our +3? So I need 2 more levels on it. Appy. You should mic up. You don't have to. I see you're doing things, but... Appy. This is good. I mean, I'm glad we found an alternate method to just use frickin' bombs everywhere. Since money's a bit tight for us right now. But again, what I will probably do at some point now is I will grind for money sometime. I'll just get Mayor Nerd and find whatever stage gives me the most cash and just do a bunch of that off camera. But given that we found this technique and given Snow's advice that a bunch of items drop in the final dungeon, it may not matter. We may just pick up enough items to do the attack and defeat with items only thing with just that. I mean, other than some appy purchases, but... Stop showing me your ass. Just die. What a sentence. Akamura, that was not an invitation. I know. Appy. 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 Aw. It's playtime now. Appy. 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 Almost out of appies. I guess I should use the stones on these, on the heart cards, because that way they don't... Yeah, I'll just switch to them. That way they don't... Because, like, if they heal, then this is taking longer. So if I use the stones, then they will be frozen and won't be able to do the stones. I mean, won't be able to heal themselves. Boom. Boom. Berry. Okay. Hey, holy stones, even better. You know what? I haven't thrown a light speed yet, and I want to see what it looks like. So let's throw one light speed, just for funsies. Stop dancing around so I can throw this at you. Wow. Okay. Let's Gooey Peach. Wait, no. Let's Heartthrob Cherry. So it's more like a lightning bomb than a fireworks bomb. Stop moving. Ooh, so the Heartthrob Cherries don't work. So mimics cannot be stopped. They can be petrified, but they cannot be stopped. Good to know. So I should be using the Heartthrob Cherries against the heart enemies. There we go. What did she do? Oh. Oh, you are giving her some challenges. God, she always looks so unhinged when she does that. Okay, so what was I going to do with this? I was going to use the chill, I think, was what I was going to do, because I was going to put it into this. Yes, we needed... Okay. So I'm going to have to redo the math on this. 150 minus 115 is 35. So we need 35 points divided by 0.6, because that's how much will transfer. So we need to put 59 points into the new weapon, or the feeder. 59 divided by 3 is 20 rounded up. So I just need to get this up one more level, and then it'll have enough chill that it'll transfer. Okay. One more level on the sword. Okay, let's go. If enemies are slowed or die from Gooey Peach, their death animation is slow too. That's really funny. Let's do a couple. I've got plenty of Gooey Peaches. Ah! That is funny, and it takes them longer to spit out their experience points that way. Oh, that's really cute. Okay. Mimics. Okay, can you be slowed? I kind of assume not. Ow! Okay, that was fucking rude. Okay, you cannot be slowed, so we'll just grab these. I guess I don't want to use all of those, so let's switch to something else. It's very heartwarming seeing you playing with the cat. Nisi is just having the best time right now. It's hard to line up when you throw. Hiya! There we go. Well, gooeys. Ow. Hang tight. See, I'm probably being too fancy with this, but I'm trading basically money for the inconvenience. He has a safe spot? Oh. I guess these I can or I can get them back for free, so. Yeah, that's better. That's a good mix. Oh, and that's it.
Looks like we got them all.
Looks like we got them all. Hell yeah, Monica. Okay, so that's all I need. Do we want to go after the Spheda? Yes, we may as well because it's on the way. Yes, Akamura. Oh. Oops. That's your favorite. I want Illy's Pizza again, damn it. Okay. Improved bombs would be cheaper to use if you visit Eric often. 24 in-game hours, yes. Nice and simple. Okay. Let's go for this. I don't know if that'll work, but... Six shots is a lot of shots to play with for this. Oh, that was perfect. No, it wasn't. It was a little too hard. Ah, but that's still a really good start. Okay. So, let's bank it. Perfect. Less perfect. Dang it. Okay, that really didn't help us very much, but that's okay. Now we'll have 3 shots to play with just to get it in the hole, which should be easy. I don't think this one's going to work. The point is to change the color more than... Oh. Damn it. Okay. Well, in this case, let's just aim at the wall behind us because it's right friggin' here. Oh, God, my eyes. There we go. I probably just got brain cancer from standing that close to the time distortion, but it's fine. Max doesn't need his brain. Monica's version of Spheda is pick up the damned bomb and throw it in there. Well, she can't. You can't touch it with your bare hands for plot reasons. But yes, I agree with you. All right, another floor done. Aw, she just needed a break. Did she just rip it out of your hands? Yeah. I need to get her turbo toy kind of unburied too, so she can play with that if she wants. Nisi needs 1 drugs. Oh, we should line the turbo toy with catnip. That would make her happy. It would make us insane because I'm gonna have to hear it, but she'll be happy, and she's the important one. Okay, next. Attack and defeat without healing. Hell yeah. Let me go get what's his bucket. Pow. I think this is the first one we've had the attack and defeat without healing, or clear without healing. And now we know that we can just exit the level at any point, and that counts. But I mean, why bother? We should, you know, try to get all the medals in one shot. Yep. I would put catnip in the outer track. I wouldn't put it everywhere, but I know you would. She's gonna be Al Pacino from Scarface. Just sniffing a mountain of cocaine, except it's catnip. You see the... Because she's gonna say hello to my little friend and then fall off of things. That would get the hits. That's a good point. Oh my god, she demands catnip as soon as Akamura grabs the the little jar of it, she just starts screaming. Yeah. God, Macy, you're so weird. Alright, let's roll. Okay. Blue Seal. Monica's banned. Well, whatever, because we don't want her here anyway. Well, that was the least helpful thing I could have grabbed. Thank you. Wait, there was another box over here? Hey, the most helpful thing I could have grabbed. Okay. Is she playing? I see she's sniffing for the catnip. Oh, yep, there she goes. Nisi should join us in Schedule 1. Yeah, she's very dumb. Best cat. Okay, so far so good. And these enemies are good to use the cannon against since they charge. They typically will not be able to avoid our shots. Oh, I guess I should equip the machine gun for these guys. There we go. That'll save us a little ammo. Okay. That is so many bullets. You know, I'm once again struck by how polished the game had to be, because normally when you have procedurally made dungeons like this in games, there's always some sort of bug. Because, I don't know, for example, maybe they put the key for the sub-door behind the sub-door. You know, then it would be unable to be reached. So they had to make the game's code right and all the logic behind the way the procedural thing works right, because you can't patch it in the PS2 days. You had to do this right the first time. And so I'm really impressed that... I mean, I'm not saying the game's bug-free, because no game's bug-free. But as far as I'm aware, there's just not really very many game-breaking bugs. Nothing that, you know, is going to cause you to lose all your progress, or things that they really tell you to avoid, other than maybe, I guess, the power-up that spawns wrong. And it's like, if that's the worst this game has to offer, then it was programmed and tested very well. We need more games like this, not the day one 50 gigabyte patch horse shit that the industry is so fond of nowadays. Come on now. Oop. And we're going to be out of bullets. But that is precisely why I carry 2. Good job, Steve. Is that everything, or is there a mimic? Nope, we're clear. The terrain can glitch in Ocean's Roar Cave, letting you go out of bounds. Never happened to me yet, though. Wow, that's... So there is one, but that's not too bad. Wait. Oh, I haven't healed yet. Right. Okay. And an easy Spheda shot. Hopefully it gives me 2 shots. But if it gives me 1, it's very doable. I just have to get the distance right. It was a poison trap. Max has been poisoned. No problem, because we're about to leave. We're on drugs. What is that? Plum rice ball. Fully restores health because cure statuses but causes thirst. I don't need that. Thank you. Okay. Two shots. Perfect. I mean, I'm still going to try to do it in 1, but... Okay, the hole's right there. 80 meters away, so if I add topspin and do about 2/3 of the bar, that should be enough. Oof. Bad aim. Ah, you didn't stay blue. Okay. Ooh, this might be the first one that we goof up. Let's try it. Yes! Ah, professional speed-up player. We have not made a mistake yet this stream. That's so awesome. Oh, Max is dying of poison, but we've got our speed-up thing, and that's all that matters. We'll heal once we get out of here. Resurrection powder that we can't use. Excellent. Oh, man. Alright. So... Akamura is now singing to the cat. And the cat is losing her mind because she is now high on catnip. Excellent. Everything is right with the world. Yep. Clean sweep of the metals. Perfect. Okay. I exited the map just so I could heal. Next is attack and defeat using monster transformation. Okay. Who is in the party? Is it Mullane? That's Pal. Alright, let's go get Mullane again. Akamura has put catnip on a toy and then put a different toy on the catnip. So now Nisi is going insane trying to get to the pile of catnip under one toy. And she doesn't quite understand physics well enough to figure out how to do it. Get the thing from Donnie? Oh! Yes! Thank you. Good idea. Yes, because that way we can get a little additional strength. Yes. That would be in Vinicio. You're making her smell the catnip and then you're covering it? That's so mean. Yes. Okay. Hi, Donnie. How you doing? We'll probably get several rewards here. I haven't checked in on him in a while. Wonder if the secret base is okay. Dig for a scoop. I figured out one more scoops. You got one new scoops. And I got the sun badge! Hooray! Okay. Dig for a scoop. Come on, man. Where's your scoops? Do the scoop. Scoopity scoop, scoop, scoop. Okay, so scoops. Nope, that's not scoops. Wait, did we get everybody? This should be filled. Excellent. Okay, so then... For scoops, this should be mostly filled too. And they're not in order. I don't think I've missed any. They're just not in order, so... They do that on purpose to fuck with you. So yes, we've got the Sun Chamber Gatekeeper. That's this chapter. Legend of the Moon, that's this chapter. I don't know what the last one is. Is there a... Wait a minute. Is there a scoop in Chapter 8? There is. There's one scoop in Chapter 8. Okay. So we are dead on. We are bang on to where we need to be. Okay. I don't think get all scoops is an achievement, right? It's just you have to basically get all the scoops to get your photography to level 8. Oh wait, no. If it's build every invention, then yes, we will need every scoop because the scoops lead to inventions. Okay. Good deal. All right, so we got the thing. Let's go. We've got Mullane, so we're going to keep working on the sword. I guess as soon as we go in there, I can mess with the sword we've got, right? Or does it need one more, I think? Yeah, I need 59 chill on it, so never mind. Which is 60. I need 60 chill on it. So, Monica's lamb sword... Yes, it needs one more level. Okay. Alright, Monica. Let's do the thing. Excellent. I like having that early. Wow, that is now packing a punch. That almost doubled her attack power. That's so much better than it was. Okay. Fruits. Excellent. I never redid our stock afterwards since I'm poor now. See, the best part of this is it disrupts the enemy. Like, the Toy Rock is trying to close the distance, but he can't. He can't get close enough to actually affect me. Okay. Wow, look at that tail go. She is hyped up. Alright. Okay, some sugar cane. We're going to be able to sell a lot of stuff once we're done, because there's no Georama in Chapter 8. So there's really no reason to keep any of our items once we hit Chapter 8. Like, none of the items that lead to Georama elements. So we can sell all of our elements. We can sell all of... Like, we can just sell basically everything in our inventory. Which is great if we need to raise money quickly. We revert in a kittenhood. I think the whole thing with Nacy is she doesn't realize she's not a kitten anymore. She's a 10-year-old kitten. She's an elderly baby. Ooh, you're a hardened enemy. But we're still doing some decent damage. Okay. Nope. Stay away from me. You're getting closer with every attack, but it's still disruptive. I don't think you're going to be able to get an attack off. Yep, perfect. Okay, there's my sword. So now... so we'll add 20 chill crystals. And then someone brought up, I think it was Lakebane, thinks that the sword the weapon we're actually using, the Shining Bravado, already has a cap on attack or durability, so I want to verify that. So the Shining Bravado's attack cap is 150, the durability is 99. Okay, yeah, so it is capped. The only thing it's not capped on right now is chill. Interesting. And this should make it capped. So equip this, and then spectrumize this. We can just ignore the rest of it. Like, I don't like not using all of the synthesis points, but there's literally no reason to do so here. Yeah, there we go. So now the Shining Bravado is 100% capped. So it just needs to be built up to... Oh, it can! It can go to Island King. Let's do it. There we go. What a dumb-looking sword. Alright. Why? Why? Oh, that's still pretty fucking fast. And she steps into the fourth attack. I'm okay with that, other than that it looks dumb as hell. So... Alright, so... Okay, the Island King... The durability is the attack cap is 500, so that's forever away. All elemental caps are 250, so it is still worth feeding weapons into it. The durability won't go higher, but the attack can go all the way to 500, which at that point, I mean, she's basically nuking the planet, so that's fine. So we'll still use feeder weapons to get her there. So... I think what I'm going to do is I'm not going to worry about the exact elements I put on it until they get to level 5, and then I can sort of do some math. Yeah, so we'll still use feeder weapons. And it's still important to do this because that way, when we have attack and defeat using only Monica's sword, I mean, it's going to be strong enough to do some damage. Alright, so... Yup, okay. Oh, God! Run away, Monica. Get him. Ooh, that didn't fully disrupt him on the first shot, but it is... I've got him stun locked now, though. Okay. Wow, I don't think I have ever felt this powerful in this game. And I mean, while I don't think I've ever gotten that weapon before, I've built up weapons. I've made them all strong, and like, yeah, this is the most powerful I have ever felt in Dark Cloud. Holy crap. You know what? Come to think of it, I shouldn't be... fuck it. Never mind. I was gonna say what I should be doing is using her feeder weapons into her armlets now. Yeah, eyes on the prize, Pyro. That's what you need to do. Eyes on the prize. We need to feed her stuff into her armlets so we can get up to that. This is about the achievements, not cleaving the entire world in half. Although I suppose that would be an achievement in and of itself. Uh-oh. Oh! Okay. Shit. Yeah, run through, Monica. We need to work on our battle tactics for a second. Oh, he's over my shots. Okay. So, we need to have human Monica come in so he attacks. Come on, come down here. And then quickly switch to monster Monica. And then lay into him. No, don't rise up. Stay down. No, how could you? Oh! Damn it. Okay. At least I can heal. I am allowed to heal here. Oof. Alright. Come here. Come here. Yep, I just have to time that a little better. There we go. Okay, so I shouldn't hesitate. As soon as he's done with his attack animation, I need to make the switch and just lay into him because it's so disruptive, I don't think he can float back up at that point. Okay, come down here. Whistle, whistle. Okay. There we go. That's the technique. Excellent. Okay. You know, I haven't changed out her armlet in a while. I mean, I don't... She's probably got a lot of synthesis points on it. So I'm going to make a reference to the Akamura that I bet none of you will know what the hell I'm talking about, but it's fine. Akamura, look at this weapon for a second. Doesn't the front of it remind you of the thing that's behind Penta when he does his entrance? It's just not sparking, but it has that shape to it. Okay, anyway, moving on. How's our timer looking? Oh, we got plenty of time. Everything's all good. So I just have to remember that if I play this game ever again, I shouldn't worry about monster transformation until we get to Chapter 7 if I want all the medals. And if I do want all the medals, or if I don't want all the medals, then fuck it, I'll just play however I want to play. I'm thinking ahead again to the next project because that's what I do. I don't ever enjoy the moment. My brain is just always focused on the next project. So we were talking Final Fantasy 12 earlier, and now I'm like, should I use that one for Path to Platinum? Because if I remember right, there's no missable achievements in Final Fantasy 12, and backseating will again be allowed, just no story spoilers, which, whatever. Need to just calm my brain down and enjoy the moment. Enjoy the moment, Pyro. Good God. What's wrong with you? Me. What's wrong with you, me? What's wrong with me, you? Last enemy, probably. Let's do this. Ooh, he backstepped through one of my attacks. Well, aren't you a little pain in the ass? Don't attack me. Let me keep zapping you right in your stupid face. Thank you. Excellent. Well done, Monica.
Looks like we got them all.
Proud of you. Okay. 3 shots. If I can get that first shot down that hallway. game is giving me 4. Okay. That's going to be a little tight, but I can do it. Yes, I can get it down the hallway as long as I don't bounce it down the other hallway, which would suck. Alright, let's do this. Hey, there we go. That was fairly good. Alright, so we want to bank it off of... No, this is better. Because the point will just be to get it to that side of the room. Exactly. Good. Okay. We still have another shot to play with. No! Why? Okay. Alright, fine. Same thing we did the last time. What? Hold on. This is probably an easier one to work with. Okay. Oh, our first miss of the day. Well that's okay because we have to come back in here anyway to get the speed medal. So this is not a big deal. I was going to have to do 2 trips through this dungeon anyway. The real problem will be if I miss again, which will make everything take longer, which we don't want to do. That's not the key, that's a banana. Is the sentence I just said. That's still pretty good, man. We had a long streak there of almost 4.5 hours of not missing on Spheda. Yep, we just need that. Okay. I need to run to the bathroom again. So I will be right back. Enjoy the music. Okay, so we need the speed anyway, so we're going to go grab POW from the train. I almost said bus. Same thing we've been doing all stream. You know what? Let's, instead of doing that, let's bang out one more trophy while we're here. Because we've got the other badges. I have the gift capsule filled with diamonds. There's no reason not to just finish off the monster transformation badges. We just need to go into a stage that has them. Repair. Okay. But I am going to save before doing it, because the last thing I want to do is throw a gift capsule that has 3 diamonds in it and then screw that up, because that would just not be good for anything. It would not be good for my stress level. Okay, going backwards through the stage list. Looks like there are diamonds on the stage feeling out of place. There it is. Feeling out of place. You don't want to throw $90,000 of items on the ground for fun. That sounds like a Ruin move, because she's sitting on 56 million. So for her, she would do it just for the flex. Alright. Monica, we're gonna equip you specifically here. We're going to give you the... I mean, obviously the gift capsule. And then we're going to give you the berries if we still have some. Yes, that way we can paralyze them so they don't move, follow that up with a gift capsule, and then take them out. So let's do this. And then as soon as we've got it, we can just use the escape powder and get out of here. I did it in .hack. I don't remember that. It sounds like something I would do, but I just don't remember it. Oh, wait a minute. Wait. Back up. If we're fighting anyway, okay. Do I have another one? Yeah, the sun armlet is my primary one. S diamond. So that's the harder one. So I should go up this direction. So we should do lightning. Okay. So, yeah, parallel objectives, baby. Okay, so we've got, where the fuck did it just go? Sorry for swearing. Okay, build up. There we go. Alright, let's take this across the top level. So we need lightning, which is at 0. So we have a star amulet. This must have been the one I was originally building up, because I'm looking at the attack power on it. This has to be the original one I was building up. I wonder if I should do this the other way. No, I've committed. I don't care. Now we're getting somewhere. Okay, Platinum Brassard. Hold on, let me pull up my wiki. Platinum Brassard has caps of 110. 110 divided by 3 is 37. So let's get 2 or 3, whatever, more levels on this. We need 37 on the Platinum Brassard. So, Platinum Brassard. And then switch back. Okay. Alright, moving on. I made a short about it. You were trying to clear an item slot and throw away 90 hyper potions. Oh, yeah, I remember that now. Haha, that was fun. That was a very disliked short. That was actually the short that made me give up shorts on my channel. It was something like 66% likes to dislikes, and it was viewed a lot. It was like by view count, I should have kept it, but it was so disliked, and it's not like anyone subscribed to the channel after that. But it wasn't really worth it to keep. But boy, that was an interesting experiment that taught me about shorts and my channel. Don't attack me. There's a jar in your way. Ow. Monica, you're not even facing the correct direction anymore. What are you doing? There you go. Replace Monica's voice with Makote Voice 5. Oh my god. I would rip my ears off. 30... No, not quite there yet. What did I say? 37? 37. Okay. I can just do this for now. Where's my frickin' sword? Where is sword? There is sword. I was looking for the Shining Bravado, not this whatever in God's name design it is. Okay. Give me crystals. Thank you. That is so much damage from just 2 swipes. Okay. I can't believe I haven't found a diamond yet. And there's 2 of them. Wow. Oh, God. Oh, my face and body. Okay. Well, she is wearing a bikini, so by the rules of high fantasy, she has maximum defense. So yeah, she'll be okay. All right. Okay, so we Stoneberry, and then we gift. And he's got the heart, so now we murder his ass. There we go! Got the monster transformation badge, got the trophy, got a level up on the sword. Can't have gone better. We're gonna immediately get the hell out of here. The item hot swapping is so annoying. Believe me, Ledge, I'm right there with you. I did this shit for 12 hours off camera. I agree with you, 100%. I'm just doing it for the vine. Or the trophy. Whatever. Okay, that part's finished. Good job, team. Go team. Alright. Spheda. And speed. Right. Alright, let's do this. Nisi has recovered and is now playing with her toy again. By playing, I mean she's kind of laying on her side and lazily pushing it around. Because she doesn't seem like she wants to really put that much effort into things right now. What a good good kitty. Alright, let's go. I forget if there are mimics on this stage. Oh, no, but there's that shit, so I'm gonna have to use my cannon instead of that. Come on, camera, work with me. There we go. Suck it, Moon Joe. Aren't there like 2 king mimics or something? I don't remember. Oh, we keep getting holy stones. Let's make a light speeder real quick. If I've got the stuff for it. There we go. I was trying to clean up my inventory a little bit. Done. Right, that should be 10. Yes, I only used 1 that time. Okay, let's go, Steve. The toy rock could probably take a machine gun. Okay. Yup, mimic. Bring it. Damn. Machine gun's doing great. Oh, this hallway was... Oh, it was not a waste. There was an enemy at the end of it. There we go. Ledge, didn't you say there was a tank game that you could just sort of build a tank however you wanted to? And fight against other tanks that were also built however the flip? If I remember right, that game, if it's the same one I'm thinking of, you can even adjust things like the angle of the armor, which may or may not deflect shots for you, which is cool. Tank head? I think that was it. That sounds familiar. Ah. Oh, you dick. Alright, that's fine. I'll get my cannon. There we go. Is that a free-to-play game? I'll have to look it up. I can't remember if you gave me a link, but I'll look it up once the stream is done. Alexa, set a reminder. Look up Tankhead on Steam. 9:05 p.m. Excellent, thank you. Okay. So far, so good. Oh, look at that. There's no reason to go down the eastern hallways. See? Once again, the map and the crystal together have helped me out. That'll save me a bucket of time. Yep, now you're going up, but that's fine. I've got a cannon for that. I still have to open every freaking box in case I get the other mimic. Oh, did you just fire missiles at me? I wondered where those... I was like, why are my shots coming back at me? Alright, well done, Max. And we got the metal. Excellent. The hole is there. Oh no, the ball is there. The hole is... So 1, 2, 4 shots, and I'll have to get pretty accurate on those 4 shots. 8 shots! Okay, I should be good on this one. Alright, so... This is going to be a bit of an ambitious shot, but... This is the only way we can really cut that corner. Which, hopefully, I don't hit the ceiling. Okay. Ooh, this one might be worth moving. Taking the shot penalty. Because I have to get it across the corner anyway. And I don't want to miss-hit it. So can I move the ball here? Yes. That's fine. That's fine. Because I would have needed to make that shot anyway. So. Don't mind the tick-tick-ticking. Everything's fine. Alright, let's send it down the hallway and then turn it hard right. So. There we go. Oh, that was perfect. No, it wasn't. If it had stopped, it would have been perfect. But that's okay. That's still a pretty good shot. Yeah. So we're going to aim for the flower. And that should send it down the hallway a bit. Oh, I wish I had turned red. That's okay. We've got plenty of shots to play with. Okay, so... There we go. I'm back. Even with an annoying tick, 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 tick happening. Well done, Max. Things are looking up. Have we used Max at all this episode? I guess we did for, we did an attack and defeat using only his wrench. But we haven't used it for anything else. My inner healer is screaming. When I played Baldur's Gate with Akamura, I decided to make Ruin, who is a bard. And at one point, she insulted a skeleton to death, which is my new favorite moment from that game. I was so taken by how funny it was that I didn't... My brain did not record what the insult was exactly. But we had a skeleton down to 2 hit points, and her vicious mockery made it explode, which is the most Ruin thing to have done, except for if she had then charged it money for inconveniencing her. Alright. Akamura is also learning about the heart of the cards because she has missed a few very important rolls. Did you leave Karmic Dice on? Aw, okay. That's fine. They hate you that much. Attack and defeat using only the ride pod, which is great because we've got it, plus Vita, plus 6 minutes 30. Easy peasy. Alright, let's do this. Oh, except I didn't repair any of my weapons. It's fine. It'll work out, probably. Ooh, large enemies. Excellent. I like using the machine gun. Always a little bit annoys me when I get the map on the first box, because then it's like, why the hell do I have POW with me? I mean, it still helps me, because I still determined my route immediately. But still. Butt Peach. It's like, if you're going to give me... Ooh, we've got mimics. Hold on, I also have an itch on my leg. There we go. Please be a big one so I can keep the machine gun, or don't, and I'll just switch to my swords. That's fine. Okay. Doesn't look like there was anything down either path. Nope. Black paint. It's too bad you can't paint Steve. You should be able to paint Steve. Should be paintable, like, bits on every body. And then you can paint him whatever. Oh, another mimic. Alright, this time let's try the cannon instead. Yeah, they hit about the same, but the cannon lets me get some distance so I'm not missing half my attacks. Okay. Nothing down there. Come on, open the thing. Oh, another mimic. Okay, great. Pyro, if you could paint Stevie, would look like a clown the entire time. I fail to see the problem. Okay, repair, excellent. God, Steve is so strong that he can just shrug off all damage, basically. It does not matter if he gets hit, just as long as I don't... I say as he's now in the danger zone. Okay, well, hold on a minute. Maybe I need to be a little bit more careful. Shit, 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 shit. Uh-oh. This is probably fine. Everything is probably fine. The fuck? There we go. Yeah, I was gonna say, unless there's another mimic. Okay. Oh, there's another monster. Jeez, man. This time there's a friggin' dragon here. Ah! Once again, I was thinking, oh, my machine gun will keep him stun-locked. And then, boy, did it not do that thing I thought it would do. Okay, with this. Oh, jeez. And I sold my ride pod fuel. Nope. Okay. I saw there was at least one more enemy in addition to that chest that's up there. I'm very quickly running out of gas. Damn it. Thanks. Wow, there's a lot more enemies left than I thought there would be. And I missed one back there. Oh, no. Oh, crap, dude. This was not good. No! Alright, Monica, you're in. Because I can't fix Steve, so... Alright, well, let's stick with what we were doing before then with you. Now I forget. I was building up... I was building this one up. Because I'm putting lightning in... Oh, but I was using this weapon to do it. Okay. Yeah, okay, I get it. Alright. Oh, that's the first time that's happened to me in this run. $34, and I needed how many? 37, so I need one more level up on this. Come on. Jesus, Monica. So, I'm kind of trying to hurry because maybe we can still get the speed bonus, the speed medal. I kind of doubt it since I missed an enemy way up there. But... I don't know. I mean, I can try. Oh, boy. Yeah, I don't think I'm going to get the speed out of this one. I'm being a little too fancy. Well, it had to happen sometime. I'm not perfect. I had to make a mistake at some point. Oof. But we're going to make some lemons out of this lemonade. I said that backwards, but it's still probably fine. Yeah, this is why, regarding the items switching, this is why I would have preferred where you could just say what you were putting, like which weapon you were putting your experience crystals into, instead of doing the hot swap. Oh, we'll move faster as a monster, so... I mean, again, I kind of have a feeling we're not going to make the speed goal on this. This is basically... Well, no, I was going to say this is basically the worst way they could have built the maze for speed, but, well, no, because I was able to loop around. No, yeah, it was just bad planning on my part. Well, so it goes. Okay, it doesn't matter. It's fine. Everything is fine. We'll just probably have to do the floor again. No, don't even bother, Monica. Just beat his ass. Cool. I'm very impressed by your missiles. Okay, allow me to retort. Stop dodging me! Suffer my wrath!
Looks like we got them all.
God, what? That's a dumb sword. Alright, yep, no time limit on that one. That's unfortunate. But we got our Brassard set correctly. So it needs 37 lightning crystals. And then it'll still have 1 point, so I'll figure out where it needs to go from there. Yeah. So if lightning is incorrect, it also needs Cyclone, Chill, and Beast. So it doesn't have any of those. So let's just do a Chill Crystal. It doesn't matter. Okay, so then we spectrumize this. And then we put it on this. Oh, I can't yet. It's gonna need some levels. Okay. Okay. So I guess let's put that on so I remember that's the one we need to start building up. And I see the ball. I don't see the hole, which means they're probably pretty close to each other. Yeah, that's like 1 or 2 very long shots down the hallway and then a chip shot in. So that should be a relatively easy Spheda. You can increase and decrease the amounts with L1 and R1, works and shops too. I did not know that. Thank you for that. Wow, there's a lot of little shortcuts the game doesn't tell you about, huh? So, like, it goes by tens? That is helpful. Do you want to get the cat once you're done? 5 shots. That's plenty. Alright, Max, do the thing. Yeah, it's... So we need range on this, on the first couple shots, so... Just blast this shit. As long as it doesn't reach the ceiling, we're good. Oh, yeah, that couldn't have gone any better. And it's the right color, I think. No, it's the wrong color. But that does mean we can bank it. Which it has to be banked anyway, so... Hey, it's a perpetual motion machine. There we go. Good job, Max. Well, we got 1 medal out of the deal. For keys. Yay. Better than nothing. See, this is about where I thought we would be. Looking at the clock. I mean, I was worried it would take us longer. So depending on where we're at, we might want to finish the game out in this stream, or I'll wait for the next stream, because there's going to be an ending. We only have about an hour left, but we only have the 1 stage and the 1 battle, so it's like, I'm kind of conflicted. If we were at... Because I don't know how long the ending is, or the credits. But I guess it doesn't matter. If we go a little long, we go a little long. If we go a little short, we go a little short. Who cares, right? Don't call me short. Alright. Hi, Cedric. First, repair Steve. Next, come into my party. Because I'm a cheapskate. And then let's have you repair weapons. Can you repair something that's maxed? No. Good. So I can just push button across the... Yeah. Excellent. Okay. Thank you. Get some free labor out of Cedric. And hit up Eric. So, first, do I have any bombs I can sell? Because you're going to give me 6, so I can sell 3. Okay, add to party. And then... oh, make me bombs. Give me bombs. Okay. So now, while I'm just sitting here thinking... okay, first of all, get out of my party. I'm going to do a couple things while I'm just here, while I'm thinking about it before I forget. So I'm going to sell off all my paints to him. Not very many. Yep, R and L take it by 10s. Cool. Okay, so then, so... Is it this one? I keep mixing up which one. Okay, this is the one that needs a bunch of shit. So, hold on a second. So, I'm going to pull up the star amulet. The star armlet's cap is 150 for everything except chill. Okay, so what we're going to do, since we have so many goddamn points, is we're going to start... spectrumizing all of the crystals, right? No, because this wouldn't help with attack. An attack would be the hardest one to raise. There we go. That's what we need. Yes. Spectrumize the ruby, the garnet. Okay. And then put that on there. And then... that would help everything. Okay. Spectrumize the aquamarine. Yup. And then we're going to spectrumize both of the amethysts, but we're going to put that on her island sword. Because getting attack up is the most expensive thing. So this will help her island sword more than anything else. You're not, Monica. There you are. Okay. Yes, that raises attack 20. It raises smash to 230. It raises lightning to 170. Good. Yes, do this. Okay. So next are the emeralds. Flame, Exorcism, and Beast. So that should also be on the star amulet. Armlet, right? Smash, Exorcism, and Beast. Yes, it needs 3 out of... it needs all 3 of those. Yes, it doesn't need Flame, but that's fine. Okay, and then the Pearl does Durability, Lightning, and Exorcism, which would help... I don't like that durability will get capped that quick, but... wait, so it needs lightning and exorcism, and does it still need those 2 to go up? Yes. Okay, it's worth it. So, spectrumize. Yeah, durability doesn't go up much, but it's okay. In the EU version, it's take along instead of add to party. Very easy to notice that minor thing because you interact with support characters so much. That makes more sense than add to party to me. Add to party more sounds like you can fight with them, so I think take along is better. Okay, attack 5. We'll use this one on her sword. Anything that increases attack should go on Monica's sword. Okay, spectrumize this. Durability, cyclone, and exorcism. I don't think I need those, do I? Here, why don't you equip this, just so I can stop having to jump between a bunch of shit. Okay. Lightning, Smash, Beast. Those are the only 3 we care about. Which, that does none of those. That does none of those. That does Lightning and Beast, and adds 5 attack power. So yes, we will spectrumize the turquoise. Okay, and then this does Chill, Cyclone, and Scale. This one does Cyclone, Exorcism, and I don't need those yet. Okay, so this was a good start. So now, this 66 Lightning still needs to go on not that one. It needs to go on the other one. Yes, that one. Except we need to get it a little stronger first. Or we need to level it up so it can take the points. Okay, cool. Okay. Alright, thank you, Eric. So, now I've got basically everything I need. Here, talk to me again. So I don't need the double puddings, and I don't need the thing that causes me to be thirsty. Okay. I don't need the bananas. I don't need to rebuy fruits or anything yet. I'm going to wait until I actually need to use those. But that emptied a lot of inventory space, getting all of that done. Okay, so now I need to go back to the train and pick up Pal. And Raphael is calling for a fish check. What was she up to? 61, I think. Now she's up to 63. Very slow going, but she's only 17 points away from where we need her. Or 18 points. And then the rest of the stats also have to get above 80, but we can just feed her that. That's just going to be a really boring thing to do because we need to feed her every 2 real-time minutes. So that, you know what? I think I'll do that off camera because I don't want you guys to just have to sit there and watch me occasionally feed a fish. You know? That's stupid. So I'll do that off camera sometime. I could even do it tonight if Akamura and I are going to play Baldur's Gate, because the thing with Akamura, I want her to have her adventure, so I'm not interfering in like dialogue options or anything like that, but it does mean during cutscenes I'm just kind of sitting there twiddling my thumbs with nothing to do. So I've been reading Reddit or whatever while she talks to people, and I can use that time to work on my fish. Is a sentence again that I just said. Okay, leave the stupid room, Max, before I kick you. Thank you. And then save. Because we have done additional work now. God, when I played this the first time and beat it after 70 hours, I thought that was a long time to play the game. Which, I mean, it is a long time to play a game, but holy crap. Cool. Okay, I don't care. Alright, let's do this. Let's not screw up this time, me. So we have mimics, we're gonna have to open everything. But hopefully we get the crystal early. And it looks like going north here is what we need to do because it's a long hallway. Yep. I feed the fish while playing through the game when I remember, usually once or twice, sometimes more per dungeon floor, when not going for the time medal. Yeah, that makes sense. Go down. It just drove me a little crazy a few streams ago when we were doing the fish feeding. And I was basically, I mean, I was literally stopping every 2 minutes. I would rather just keep a stopwatch next to me and never leave the menu instead of running around. Much less nonsense to buttons about. Okay, go down. Okay. I really do need to just get into the habit of every time we use Steve, I exit and go talk to Cedric. Because I was doing it every 2 because it wasn't really that huge of a deal. But since I am going for all the medals, then it makes sense that I need to keep Steve refreshed, you know? There we go. This feels like it's actually taking a minute. Because I only had 6.5 minutes to do this, so... Monica's probably stronger than Steve is at this point against the softer enemies, but she doesn't move as fast. So I don't know if she would be able to do this. This is another bad setup for the map. Because it's basically 3 paths. Oh, no, it's not. It's 2. Okay, that's the southernmost hallway is very short. But there was an enemy down it. Okay. Go. Go. Yeah, this feels like it's taking a while. I actually don't know if I'm going to be able to get the time on this one. Still no crystal. Go, go, go. Good dodge, Steve. Didn't want to get caught up in that. Come on, let me touch the box. That's not helpful this late. Oh god, there's just one freaking mimic here. Okay. Go, go, go. Okay, hopefully that was enough. Yes! Okay, I wasn't sure if we could get it. Let's see how long that took. I want to see how close we came to that one. Oh, we still had about 30 seconds. We had 36 seconds left. So that wasn't too bad. Okay. Catching up, you might know that the jars and rocks can give ride pod fuel. It's more common when the floor goal is ride pod. I did not know that. That's clever. And the fish thing, we already checked. Now that will take forever since you constantly say... Right, exactly. That's the thing. Since I know it's going to take so long for him to be in that stupid thing, I would rather just deal with the strength part for now, and we'll feed the fish later when we've got... You know, when I've got some time, so I'm not bothering all of you with it. Okay. Alright. I know I already had Spheda here, I just figured this one seemed pretty easy. Yep, perfect. And then... Boop. Perfect. See, the consistency. I'm showing you guys the consistency of this. I just needed practice. Alright. I don't like the golf because why are you sportsing in my RPG? Blitzball must have driven you insane, Ledge. I can absolutely picture that you start, like, you did the one Blitzball match you had to do, and then you just said, fuck it, to the rest of it, if you played Final Fantasy X. But I understand. I get it. You probably felt with sports and RPGs like I do with fishing and fucking everything. So, I get it. 100% get it. Okay, let's get out of here. I didn't get the coin, but whatever. Okay. Yep. And then this one is Final Battle. This is the last actual stage here. Alright, let's do it. Attack and defeat. Why? Alright. Okay. Well, I'm going to do the same thing I did the last time then. I'm going to go to Cedric and heal Steve. I want to do this one by speed first. If for no other reason than to kind of scout what kind of enemies we're dealing with. I did actually play Blitzball once all the way through to Masters and 100%. Got the best players, got the best scores, did all that because of Waka, and I will never forget him. Oh, yeah, because you have to do that to get his ultimate weapon. Because I did it for fun, but if I remember right, you have to get everything done in Blitzball to get Waka's ultimate weapon. So that does make sense. Oh, man. That must have been torture. And yet, for me, I would still rather do Blitzball 1,000 times than ever go through Lulu's lightning dancing again. Screw that. Attack and defeat using only items, except we're going to go for this first because, especially with the white seal that's on there, I would rather use Steve and go for speed here to snap the white... This is taking a while. Do we have a cutscene? No. To snap the white seal and just, you know, parallel objectives. Let's get a few things done all at the same time. And this is immediately not a good setup for speed, because we have to go through the sub door. Okay, go, go, go. So if I get about a third of the way through the dungeon and still haven't found the sub door key, and that was a waste of about 20 seconds, then I should just go to the end of the stage and before coming back. But if it's here, then I should go now. Nope. Okay. That was a monster. I think there was a monster right here, wasn't there? Yup. Dragon. Okay, go, go, go. Yep, so now we're not going to go back until we finish out this. The machine gun seems more effective. I agree. I think it's doing more total DPS. Or I guess I should say it's doing more DPS, period. It's doing more damage per second than the cannon. How did you get me? You licked forward and still somehow hit me for 60 hit points. What the hell? Akamura, red or yellow?
Which should it be?
Okay.
Pretty good. Here you
Yeah. Yeah, that wasn't really helpful. That's okay. They can't all be winners. Okay, yes. The machine gun is also better because it will retarget better. A weapon that I could have used as a feeder weapon. The bombs would have been fine, except we're already capped out, so... Max just looked at him and threw him on the floor. Stop being ruined, Max. Nope. The only thing with the machine gun is if I'm hit while machine gunning, it disrupts my shot, which is why sometimes we'll just randomly stop attacking. Like that. Damn it. Okay, go. We're making pretty okay time. Nope. Better to keep going forward at this point. Two king mimics. Now, basically all the enemies on this stage are large. So the machine gun is the only weapon we basically need to use here. Yup. Okay, go, go, go. Interestingly, even though this was a bad setup for speed, this is a good setup for Spheda, because there's no loops, and there's a lot of long hallways. You know, we still might be okay. Come on, buttons. Go, go, go. No! Just die! Shit. There we go. Hey, there we go. We've got the time. White seal has been broken. The ball is in the most annoyingly possible place it could possibly be for this frickin' hole. Yeah, somehow blame you, Steve, for this. It's fine. All of this is fine. "13 shots? Are you kidding me?" Wow, okay. I mean, it is going to take a lot of shots to get where I need it to go, so whatever. Let's do this. Good. Max. Right about there. Is that where I needed it to go? Yes, it was. Perfect. Okay. Okay. So we want to cut this corner as much as possible. Exactly where I wanted it. Okay. Okay, yeah, perfect. Holy shit, dude. My accuracy is dead on today. Okay. Yup, and then we're gonna send this fucker down the hallway. Okay. Okay. Seven shots and the ball is right here. Ah, a little too hard. Okay, that's okay. This is actually technically an easier shot now. Are you kidding me? Game? Game. Don't do it to me, game. There we go. At least I didn't need all 13 shots. Holy crystals. Okay, let's go, Max. So the problem here is most of these enemies are large enemies. The skeleton things can go down with holy water. But everything else is probably going to take bombs and shit. We can still do the technique we were doing and just use standard throwing items, because that seems to cost less money to just throw fruits at people until they go down. I don't necessarily need the bombs. I assume none of those enemies are going to go down with poison. It's already 8:30. I think I will call it after we get the 3 medals here, because at this point we've got one more fight left. Like, we've got the final boss, and then the ending, and then the credits. I mean, that's going to take a while, and we're not quite there yet anyway. So I'm just going to call the stream after we get this final medal. But since we're here anyway, first box counterclockwise, this should be a potato pie. And then we'll head downstairs. This should be a witch parfait. This should be a fruit of Eden. And then behind the stairs is... Yep. One witch parfait. Come on, Max. And one potato pie. So that is all of the power-ups in Chapter 7. Okay. So we'll head to Sindane and buy out Adele's fruit. Making progress finally. Again. At least with all the work we've been doing, we have an okay amount of money. I mean, it's certainly not as much as we would have had if we had just been sitting there grinding it out, but... I mean, given how little we had dropped to for a minute there, this isn't bad. Okay. Alright, Monica. Same deal for you. Take the poison appies and the holy water. And that'll be our start. And then... Oh, wait. Do we have... Is there anything else I need to buy? So... We're full on appies, we're full on poison water, we're down 1 soap, which isn't a big deal. We've maxed out all bombs except the final bomb. Maxed out all fruits. Yeah, I think we're good. So I guess let's head back to Palm Brinks and buy 2 final bombs, just in case. And if the enemies group up, that's when I can use a final bomb, especially. But if they're far apart, and especially with those skeletons, the holy water is better for them. I assume the clowns in the tanks cannot be poisoned, but, I mean, we should try. What's the worst that can happen? I do a little bit of damage and nothing else. Oh, and, Let's see. We don't need sword help anymore. So let's get Mayor Nerd so we've got a little bit more cash coming to us. Because I don't necessarily need the map. And I mean, unless we bring Eric along so we can get 6 more bombs in the field if we run out, but I don't think we're going to have that kind of problem. So I would rather just bring Nerd along. Okay. God, Monica's a fucking beast at this point. Okay, attack and defeat using only items in final battle. Which is not actually the final battle. And also not even the final dungeon floor because of Chapter 8, but it's fine. Everything is fine. Okay, Monica. You're not Monica. You're Monica. Alright, Monica, let's do this. Okay, so there's Evil Nail. So, Holy Water. Excellent. Okay. Alright, Clock Knight. I assume he cannot be poisoned. Yeah, that's... I sort of figured. Okay, so... let's see if he's weak against anything. I assume not. Ineffective is fire. Weakness to smash and lightning? Okay. Let's use lightning stones. We kept getting a bunch. We're capped out at 20, so... oh, yeah, wow, that was a solid hit. Okay, so then instead of wasting more, now we'll grab fruits. So let's grab our stone berries. Okay. There we go. Perfect. Okay, that strategy should get us through this. The mimics are going to be a little bit more of a pain in the ass because they don't have weaknesses, but at least I assume not. Where's that book? King Mimics, weak against Smash. Yeah, that's not helpful. Okay. So we'll just have to bomb the Mimics. I mean, I don't think there's anything else we can really do about it. And we're not going to have that many. I think there were only 2. So if I have to give up 2 final bombs, that's not really a huge deal. Oh, and I've got Holy Stones, so I have even more throwables, even against the undead guys. Okay. Holy Waters are just cheaper because I can replace them. Holy Water. Okay. And if this is like most games, Holy Water is a guaranteed instant kill. Like, he's not going to get back up from that. Alright, so Earth Dragon is weak against Cyclone, Smash, and SC. Scale. Okay, so Wind Crystal. So... boosh. Okay. And switch to those. Good. Okay, so she got her level on the sun armlet. Oh. Nope, she needs one more level. She needs 9 synthesis points on it, and she's only got 7. Okay. Hi, King Mimic. Okay, so you, I'm not gonna fuck with. I'm just gonna bomb you. Wow, that wasn't even a kill shot. Okay, so... Okay. And then I should be building up a sword. So, I guess the claymore. Okay, let's go. Alright, so far so good. We know how to deal with basically every enemy that's going to face us here. Other than him, so let's see what he's weak against. He's the only one we haven't encountered so far. Lancer. Weak against lightning also. Okay. As long as I don't blow through all of my lightning crystals on everybody, it's not a huge problem. Oh, good. Okay, so with him, it's a one-shot. That's excellent. Wow, that is a long hallway on the north. Since I'm not going for time, it doesn't really matter. I can hit that going the other way. Oh boy. Okay, one of you needs to come after me first. That works, if it's you, Lancer. Okay. And then Cyclone. Whew, almost missed that. There we go. Perfect. Level up on the sword. One more on the sword and it can be spectrumized. $8:41. Yeah, good timing on this one. Don't go too long, Pyro, otherwise it'll turn into a 7-hour stream and you're gonna get annoyed at yourself. As you do. Okay. Oh yeah, I've got the light speeds. Those also probably do lightning damage, so that'll be pretty good as a follow-up. Okay. Go back to 8-hour streams. I do not want to. Although, I don't know, man. I actually feel pretty good. I think I could... I probably have the stamina to do 8 hours. Oh, God! You dick, laughing at Monica. How dare you? I have the stamina to go 8 hours. I don't like going 8 hours anymore because it was like... I was hungry all the time and I would get super tired by the time it was over. I don't know. Stopped being fun when I was doing it that long. Perfect. Okay. And another level up for the bracelet, which means... Yep, now it's ready. So we're going to grab our brassard, our platinum brassard, slap that shit in there. Chill goes up and lightning and nothing else. We need a 7-hour Discord cook. See, I can do Discord streams for that long because when I do Discord streams for that long, then, ooh. Sorry, when I do Discord streams for that long, it's okay because it keeps the pressure off my throat. All right, the Destruction Brassard is already up to 99 lightning. Let me look this one up. Okay, the Destruction Brassard has a lightning cap of 130. So 130 minus 99 is 31, divided by 3 is 10, rounded up it's 11. Which I'm probably going to get to 11 just by leveling it up to +5. So that's fine. Okay, that'll be on our wrist. Let's go, Monica. You're doing good. Wow, that didn't even stun him. Okay. Lightning. Equip. Hang tight, Monica. Okay, good. And then grab Heartthrob Cherries and immediately start defending. Okay. Oh, good. That stops him. Excellent. All right. Not super happy with the way the enemies are laid out here. Okay, lightning to you. Lightning to you. Oh. I think I'm just gonna have to take some shots here. Yep. Okay, it's okay. Just take it easy, Pyro. Take it nice and slow. It's fine. Give me my crystals, you bitch. Okay, so now switch to Cyclone. Ah, he's cranky now. There we go. Okay, and then switch back to lightning and take a sip of water. See, without all these stones, this would be a lot more a pain in the ass. We've already used half of our supply of the lightning and the cyclone crystals. Which is sort of what I wanted to avoid in the first place, since they can't be replaced without grinding, but whatever. Okay, pretty sure I blocked that, but that's probably fine. Okay. Alright, Monica, let's go. One last hallway and a room. This is good timing, because I'm getting really hungry. Am I soaking my bowl, do you know? Yeah. Okay. Excellent. I'm very hungry. I hope you don't mind cooking before we Baldur's Gate, or whatever. This is really good timing. Alright. I guess come to... Ooh! Windstones. Fantastic. I guess come to think of it, holy waters are as cheap as any of the other throwable fruits, so
Looks like we got 'em all.
I could always huck those if I really wanted to. Okay. And then, wow, that hallway was a long amount of nothing, I think. Unless the crystal was back here? Oh, yeah. I forgot I never found the crystal. Hey, premium chicken. Still don't have the crystal, but that's a little bit of extra healing. Magic crystal. One more chest. Flamestones are capped, so could use some of those too. Yeah. This is good, man. Everything's kind of worked out. So I believe that was the last medal, right? So I'm basically doing Spheda for fun here. Fun and prizes. Oh. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 shots-ish? Ooh, and they're only giving me 6. Yeah. Alright, well, let's give it a try. Ooh, if I thread the needle, I can... Oh, never mind. I don't want it to go down that way. So we want to kind of bounce it off this. Oops. Didn't want it to go down that way. That's okay. Still got enough shots. I can make it work. That's a bit tricky. I think... Yeah, I think that's about where we want it, so... Let's line up the aiming bar with the dead center of that flower. That should be good enough. Oh, that was facing a different direction than I was perceiving it. Oh, no. Okay, shit. This is actually going to be a lot more tricky now. I still have a chance. I'm not mathematically out of it yet. Okay, that was a good shot. That was better than I meant to do. Alright, so... That might have been a tad too hard. Nope, that was... Oh, yep, that was a tad too hard, but now we're the right color. So now we're good. There we go. Good job, Max. That one was good recovery. Up and down, they call it in golf. We got some bomb nuts that we don't need. Well, that's fine. Alright, I'm going to get out of here and do one final check on the Chapter 7 medals. The checklist is still accurate, so we're missing 4 normal pictures and then 2 scoops. And when we do the next episode, then we need to go into the last room before finishing the georama, because then it won't trigger the boss fight or whatever. Because I think in the last room is the Sun Chamber Gatekeeper, and then Legend of the Moon is the final scoop, and I believe that is the boss. So, if we... I don't want to do both of those at the same time, if I can help it. Alright, final check. Yep. So we do have all the medals from Chapter 7. So that was going to be the hardest part of this. It took us 3 streams to do it, but we do have every medal from Chapter 7. We are caught up to pictures right now. Yep, every medal from Chapter 7. We are caught up with pictures at the moment. So... Tell the door Griffin's real name. Okay. This is your last chance to make preparations. Got all of the upgrades. Photo count should be 239. 51 scoops. Oh. Okay. That is in the last room. Inventions. We won't worry about those until we're done with everything. And then... Yeah, there is so... Oh my god, there's so many bosses. Yeah, this is not a good thing to do. With only 6 minutes left. Okay, so the only thing we really need to do to prepare otherwise is to get Max's weapons up, and I don't think we need to. Because Max is fairly strong as it is. And Monica can even do most of our fighting once we start in on the last bit. And then we'll be good to go. So, okay. So that's going to do it for today. Thank you all very much for watching. There will not be any release that I know of this week, so we can not have to worry about changing the schedule up. So on Wednesday at 3 p.m. Eastern, we will finish the main story quest of Dark Cloud 2 and Chapter 7. We'll get through the credits and the ending, and then we will start doing cleanup on everything else before doing Chapter 8. And let's check our fish one more time before we completely close out the day and see what All Mochis Must Die is up to. She's up to 64. 16 more points to go. So what, she gained like 3 points today in 6 hours? Alright. Stop beating the shit out of each other. Alright, thank you all very much for watching. I will see you again on Wednesday at 3 p.m. Eastern for another stream. Bye, everyone.